Hello and welcome to BVTV Game Day, live from the Altona Bowling Club. We have some Premier League action, Metropolitan Pennant, to go through today. We've got Altona against MCC. I'm Jimmy Whitehead, the Events and Competitions Manager, and I'm joined by Steve Mooney, Albert Park Bowls Club member. Steve, how you going?
Thank you, James.
Keeping well?
Keeping well. Nice to say that it's a better day than we thought it would be, but it's still pretty leaden in the sky and overcast.
It is. We've had a lot of rain in Melbourne the last 2 days. There's probably points of last night where this game would have been a bit iffy, whether we were going to play it or not, but the greens at Altona drained really well. When I rolled in about 2 o'clock here today, it hadn't even looked like it had rained out, which was sensational. So we are live on the Scotty Mortimer rink against one of Altona's flying players, Ben Twist. So just take you through the rinks for Altona. We've got Ben Twist at skip, Benny Lachlan at third, Jaden Womble at second, and Alex Tucker leading for Altona. And in the MCC rink, Scotty Mortimer skipping, Russell Green Jr. at third, Tris Doolan second, and the one and only Tommy Ristic leading for MCC.
What a bunch of stars they are.
It's a great rink for MCC. It's some vast experience in that rink. They'll be tough to beat today, but you've got a star player, a current Jackaroo in Ben Twist, and Benny Lachlan at third, who's won multiple region titles, current state player for Victoria, so it's about as good as it gets back end as well there, so evenly poised. We'll keep you up to date on the other rinks as well. We've got Nathan Wilson against J. By Norris on rink 2. Rink 4 we've got David Ferguson representing Altona, another of their flying players, against Brad Marin. And the far rink from where we're sitting, from Altona's Dan McKinnon against Brendan Gallagher of MCC.
I think J. By looks more like an accountant in an MCC shirt.
Yeah, there's a few.
He's got the glasses on.
There's a few first timers out for MCC today. They've recruited exceptionally well in the off season.
Yes.
So it'll be interesting to see how they bed. 4 or 5 new players. Scotty himself playing his first game for MCC today.
Sans moustache, Jimmy.
I know, he's lost his moustache.
No moustache.
We've got Brian commenting that he's isolating with COVID at the moment, and he's stoked to see some bowls live. Brian, we hope you're well and you're keeping free of COVID. But we're glad we can bring you this in your moment of need.
Home recuperating, Jimmy.
Correct. So we're just going through the last trial end here. It's just Jaden Womble sending his bowl down for Altona. He's the second, so a few more bowls to come on this trial end, and then we'll be straight into it. 21 ends played on each rink straight through, so 84 in total. Victoria. So we can just see there's a few other games at this venue. They started at 1 o'clock, Steve. They're sort of wrapping up now, so we're hoping that's similar across the board in Melbourne. You're getting into your clubhouses, putting the live stream on.
Well, we've moved from the matinee time to the cocktail hour, James.
Exactly. We're in. It's perfect timing. How do you see this one going today, Steve? I know you mentioned to me just before we came on. You're looking at Altona to win.
I know you're expecting a close, hard-fought game, but I can see MCC packing it in early in this game, Jimmy.
You reckon?
Well, they're over the bridge. It's overcast. There's a 3 on the Beaufort scale. Really, tell you what, the Blue Bloods will. If they can not throw the towel in here, it'll be a brave effort.
Well, I've gone with MCC, so I think they're gonna.
So you're going for the League of Legends, are you?
Yep.
As opposed to the Tour of Duty.
Yep. They're I like their side. It'll all depend on how they bed with so many new players coming in. They've got to gel early and hit early, but I think they will. They had a good run last season, just finished outside the 4, probably a game outside the 4. Altona coming off the back of defeat in the grand final.
Yeah, but they're the bellwether. Them in Melbourne have always been the teams that provide competitive excellence every year. I don't know why it'd be any different today.
No, I agree with you.
But this is a brave new world, post-COVID free.
It's just nice to be here, post-COVID.
Yes.
It's probably 2 months ago we didn't think we'd be sitting here. Right, Russell Green Just sending his last bowl down. It's just the skip's bowl to come on this trial end, and we'll be underway.
Russell was one of my players in the UBC. Jimmy?
He was. You were the owner of the Albert Park Ultra Orbs in UBC Mark 1.
Indeed. Ill-fated, we would say, Jimmy.
Tris Doolan's a former teammate of yours from back in your heyday, mate.
Ah, the winsome Tris Doolan, wonderful. She gave up a promising golf career for this, but she has achieved magnificent results over the years.
She won 4 region titles last year for Yarra, Steve, and she won 4 the year before as well. So that gives you an idea of that sort of the calibre.
You're certainly well versed in your facts, James.
Do my research.
Don't you have to be a professional, you being the venerable emir of the bowls world in Victoria these days.
Yeah, my phone does run hot.
Mostly with complaints.
Not on my doing. You just see on the far rink there in Dave Ferguson against Brad Marin. You can see Bubba's gone off hot. Dropped one on the jack early.
The all-day calls come early. That's in the roll-up.
Yeah. Nice Scotty finding it. As is Ben.
Jimmy, when you see Jay Bond in the MCC shirt, does it make you nervous or excited or just nervous?
No, I think he's going to go pretty hard. He looks focused. He's got a very tough matchup against Nathan Wilson.
Oh, cracking match.
I am scared for us sitting at the end of the rink with them two whacking away.
Think you might drop the J-bomb.
Yeah. I think we've got to be careful of raw jacks, that's for sure. Right, Tommy to lead us off here. Bit of a shorter green this one, Steve. I don't know if you've noticed. It's probably 3 or 4 metres off the green to the right of us. I could sort of have built this decking area into where the rest of this green would have been.
What are we talking, metric or imperial today?
Oh, I'm going metres. That's the way my brain works.
Even though you're from Birmingham.
But
we can talk imperial if you like.
Shorter distances, I prefer the feet though.
It wouldn't be more than let's say, a chain and 3/4?
Tommy with a great start. Tommy Ristic. Here he is, the raw smile.
Futuristic.
He looks over to us with a smile. Tommy's got a bit of a storied past as well. He's the current over 60s singles champion.
He is indeed.
He's picked up a pairs over 60s as well. Tells me he's only 67. I reckon he's older, but yeah, fair reply that from Alex Tucker. Alex is pretty new to the Prem side of things. It's only about his 4th or 5th game.
Well, I think he's positioned that bowl pretty well.
He'd be happy with that, Skip. Someone like Ben Twist is useful behind.
So would we expect the Ristic Doolan kickers from the start to give them a very, very good lead into the back end?
I'd imagine so. They're two, Tris has won multiple singles titles. As was mentioned, Tommy's the current over 60s state singles champion, so lead-off bowls with players with that calibre. 2 good bowls by Alex there as well in reply. It's positioned them perfectly.
Maybe they're good. Wouldn't want to go early, Jimmy.
Jack moves a lot, normally in these Premier League games. Tris will just sort of look to get back to where them yellows are, sit inside the first one.
I think
a little bit skinny.
Draw 3, Jimmy.
Yeah, well.
Brilliant protection too.
Still think she needs one. I think she needs to look to sit that yellow behind. She needs to get one behind the jack next bowl. Although there's no target there. It's only a one bowl target. Jaden playing his first game for Altona today.
Looks tight, Jimmy, tight.
Another one, mate.
Yeah, he'll back up with his next. It's come over from Altona Sports just down the road on the beach.
Ready, Brad?
Did play down in Geelong for Eastern Park. Right, let's see if Trish looks to sit these two yellow and green splice balls at the back.
She's played that with a bit more weight.
She needs to hang a bit.
I don't think she wants to touch the kitty.
Oh, sensational.
That was a great ball. Ooh, that was a great ball.
Yeah, she played that well. She dosed with danger, but got a reward. Yeah, he's Jaden chasing now.
He's chasing.
He'll go to a good home though.
No, it's not.
He'll go to a good home.
That's not play, sorry.
A few Gippsland bowlers tuning in. They got about 80 mil of rain, I think, in the last day or two. So all the Pennant's been off up Gippsland, so they're probably at home, tucked up, catching some warmth and watching this game. Yeah, Russell trying to get to them bowls to give some more cover.
I don't know if that's staying up.
Sort of just stays up, about a foot from the ditch, just outside of the camera. Yeah, Ben Twist calling Benny Loughlin to make some contact here. Be interested to see what weight, whether he goes sort of ditch weight or past,
I think
couple of
it's got
feet
a
past.
slight swinging weight, doesn't it? So that he doesn't kick the kitty too far. Yeah, he really wants a tapper.
Here he
It's
goes.
early in the game to be having to play precision shots to it.
He's got to hang on a bit. He's got to hang on a bit.
That's no good.
Oh, lucky.
It's really no good.
Right, Russell needs to try and split these two lead bowls up of Alex Tucker's just behind the jack. Holding a few. Altona pick up a 3 on the David Ferguson rig.
Yeah, nice home again, Russ. Boy.
Just got to get down. Just
See if you ask him here, Jimmy, to play as tough a shot as what he asked for before, early in the game.
there's not much to land on, hey? It's a very small target.
I mean, it's very hard to draw to cut it to less than 1 anyway, so...
How's he going, Ben? Just gone wide.
Well, Mortimer's had an armchair on this first in.
Right, well, I think
He's going to have to go hard.
I think the only bowl that they're missing here is to split up the two spliced green and yellow.
I don't think the kitty can go to there. I think it heads left if there's any
Yeah,
action.
just to sit in that hole at the back, the slip cord, and
I don't think you have to worry about that spot.
let's see what Scotty's got.
Well, he should just draw 4 here.
Just doesn't want to hold the target.
He can just draw a wide 4.
Scotty playing his first game for MCC today.
Oh, marvellous player.
Oh, yeah, that's
That will...
a sensational ball. That's where he needed it.
Full draw down there, eh? Just full draw, drop off, I can cut a couple out, crack an egg.
Ben saying he's going to full draw into it, so sort of that foot past.
1 and 2. Here's J-Bone looking for a drizzle.
Just a bit narrow, I think, J-Bar. Let's see what Ben's got here, Steve. He's going a bit tight, I think.
under.
Yeah, it's under. Oh well, someone of his calibre.
Good God, this could be a dream start for Mortimer and Co.
Correct.
Grab a 5 early.
Surely he looks to cut it down with his last. Because
Try and cut it to 2. Yes.
maybe 3. Because I think they are holding. It's hard with the angle, but it looks.
They got 4.
mate. Good there.
Alright, Scotty looking to get back in that pocket. He's just got to beat his own encounter. Another is what he's got to do. Yeah, he does look heavy. Can he use the orange? Right, the holding 4, maybe 5. Depends on that front one. Benny Loughlin's got his finger measure out on the front. Oh, we are at the other end of the green from where they are.
Yeah, it's 5. 5 measure for 6. It really might come to 2, wouldn't it?
3 at worst. Interested to see what he plays, how aggressive he goes earlier, because there are a few down.
Well, look, if he tries to make a mess of it, misses.
So the other flying player for Altona there, David Ferguson picking up Penny to his bolt. See what he does here. Oh, he's gone aggressive. Has he gone?
He's gone.
Oh, he's hit it. Where did the jack go?
Good protection.
Where did the jack go?
Into the kick. 2.
Did he go?
It should be 2 to MCC.
Only do that, mate. Wake up another second. That's that. I'll start here, mate. Yeah, I know, mate.
You can see him measuring. We'll try and get the camera down for you.
Yeah.
Jack sort of went.
That first bowl of Russell's worked out very well for them.
Correct. So measuring. Jack went to the. Yeah, you can see where the Jack went. Measuring. I think they've taken 2 out. I think they're measuring for a couple more.
Jack was the bowl that went into the ditch to touch it?
Yeah. 2 to.
2.
Good save by Ben Twist there.
It showed how well the MCC bowls were positioned, wasn't it? Because that was a very good shot from Twist.
Other way, mate. There's 2 to land or you trail first. It's okay. You get up there, you are. Reach and beat the back.
Interesting. Good intent by Ben Twist there. He wasn't scared of being a handful down. Backed his ability. Player of his calibre, current Jackaroo.
Well, he probably thought, even with a very good draw, best he could get it with turns 3 down.
Johnny Roberts filling us in from Bandura. They have a healthy lead over Mentone. That was a 1 o'clock start.
Yeah, that first in really showed the value of excellent lead and excellent second bowls, didn't it?
Correct. What's the old saying? Leads the front end will win you the game and the back end will decide by how many.
Sounds a bit like an expression of disgruntled lead bowlers.
There's a few players in this Altona side, Steve, who were front end players last year. They've lost a few players this year to back to other clubs and for years off and family reasons. So I was talking to Daniel Joyce earlier. He's moved from playing lead for the last few years. He's now playing third. So
And same with Reed.
yes, Reed Chanter as well. Good
Excellent bowler, Reed.
Yeah, great adjustment by Tommy Ristic there. Let's see how Alex goes on his adjustment. Yeah, gotta hurry down. Just gotta hurry the finish. Yeah, fair reply. Just coming on the forehand. Just gotta run home. Probably just gonna pull up. Yeah, it does. And yeah, foot or 2 adjustment needed there.
Quite a nice protective bowl there.
You do like a protector, you, Steve, don't you?
Sort of similar, just a fraction less. Yeah, similar. Right up. One ball. All in here, mate. One ball. Good job, mate. Very good. 2 feet, you're on it.
See if Tris can get one behind here, or at least sort of jack high. Might have an umpire over on the rink next door. Yeah, good ball, Tris. I mean, look, it's something to use. Yeah, that's what Ben's turned Jaden over. It's a good ball to sit on and come in and pick the jack up, see what he can do. It's handy weight. Finishes in a good. Finishes in a good home behind the kitty as well. Got an umpire on the rink next door. See what Russell can do here. He's playing a similar shot. Goes right back. His weight's been off the first 2 bowls. First minutes.
Nothing wrong with having your first bowl back there if Twist's going to have to go hard all day. Benny Lachlan, he'll be trying to look to sit that bowl on the left as we look at it on the screen. Bowler Tris Dorlan, Tommy Ristig for MCC right on the jack. Trying to play inside the head with weight.
Oh yeah, he's gone the other way.
Quite an aggressive line, isn't it?
Yeah, good effort.
Yeah,
it does open it up, I agree with that. Sits in a handy spot just at the back of the...
And I think for nothing else, I think Twist needed that line open too.
Give himself options.
Yeah.
Because you're cutting a fine line on the forehand to get round them 2 short bowls. You got to get that inch perfect.
It's a line and timing.
Right, see Ross can adjust his weight here.
Still got weight on it, hasn't he, Jim? But it's running into the front.
Oh, it's going under.
No.
You might rejig the head a bit here. Yeah, he's looking for the trail. Benny Twister's called Benny Lachlan on the trail on the forehand. Val McKenzie, yes, Deer Park are in this comp. They play tomorrow. I think it's an 11 AM start against Croydon. Yeah, Ben just...
Yeah, good weight. But,
probably maybe wanted a foot more weight, maybe, I don't know.
I think the problem is so early in the game, these would be very, very makeable shots 10 to 15 ends in with everyone's...
Sort of playing about 13 and a half seconds, the players were sort of telling me. Considering the rain we've had, it's sensational. But
those shots will start being made in about an hour or so. But,
we haven't had any rain since about 10 o'clock this side of the city, so it should start drying out. It is warming up a bit. What's Scotty going to do? Is he going to try and sit in that pack on the right hand side, the yellow and the orange bowl? Or will he go on his forehand and try and play their shot? Yeah, he's gone the backhand.
He's just trying to block the hole and draw another shot, Jimmy. Yeah, like
Good ball.
that. Yeah.
Well done, Scotty. Looks like we're holding 3.
Yeah, that's Kitty has a chance of coming deep. Right. And he's playing for... No, he's inside. Yep. Surely a coverage bowl here, deep right.
Oh, they've got Russell at the back.
No, yeah. Try and draw the 4th.
Just draw in front of the, slightly in front of the shot bowls is what Russell's called. Scotty on.
Good start over his rink.
That was Tris coming in. I think he's made another, maybe. Hard to tell the angle we're at. Probably holding 4 there.
Did it widen the shot?
I think it has. I think it has. Richard, the green's about 13.5, the players were telling us from their roll-ups. Might have slightly picked up a bit, but we've had a dump of rain in Melbourne the last 2 days. And so considering that, the green looks pretty good and it's playing quite well.
I think we're going to be seeing the kitty flying here.
Here we go.
James.
Benny Twist lining up for the big one. It's got a Steve Smith-esque. Here he goes. Yeah, he's close. Yeah, good hit. Oh, well done. Oh, he's made a few here. Boom.
He got an amazingly good result out of it, didn't he?
Made a few there. He's going to measure Russell's back one against probably 3 or 4 of the Altona bowls, I'd say.
I think this will be 2.
Oh no, shows our eyes are terrible from the angle we're
Well,
at.
there was only 1 in the end. And it's actually close measure for 1.
Yeah, Jaden's.
About 2 corns, Jimmy.
He signalled 1. Jaden did behind. He's in the measure. I believe that was a 1. Couldn't really see this. Yep, just 1.
A terrific save, wasn't
5-shot turnaround. He was probably 4 down.
it? Tell you what though, the front end bowling from MCC is rather yark, James.
Your mate Reid kills an end on the rink next to us. Now, let's see what Alex can do with a jack. Yeah, gets his pace well.
Swift was looking for a short roll there.
Go twist, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dying art form, they say, jack rolling. People don't get on and practice enough. Right, see if Alex can just tighten his line ever so slightly. It's definitely tied up. He's got to hurry down. Yeah, well done, Alex. Fair lead bowling there. Tommy's just a bit tight on this one. Right, there's the door open.
Yes.
Which hasn't been open in the first 2 ends.
That's right, it's first poor
Chance for Chance for Jaden there. He looks pretty good. Can he grab the jack? Yeah, for effort. Good job. Playing in his first game for Altona today.
Come on, Ace.
Trish just wanting to finish off and get some turn at the end. You can just sort of see the end of that bowl, the rain that we've had, it just doesn't quite finish. It's pulling up a little bit. Jaden touched the jack with his last bowl. He just wants to drop a foot or two's weight. I like his line again. Yeah, superb bowling. Well done, Jaden. Great bowling. Got his family supporting behind him. Matty Blackburn commenting 4 quality skips for Altona. I do not disagree there. As do MCC though. Which is why this Premier League is going to be exceptionally tight this year. When I get news of the other scores coming in, they should be finishing around now. Or as soon as I get them, I'll update you. Or if any of you guys here before me, make sure you comment. Trish getting a fair result out of that there. Walks over to the jack, gets second shot. Benny Lachlan probably stand that backhand. It's a bit easy to get in there. Try and beat Jaden's back bowl, see if he can get a second shot. Yeah, Barbara, there's a couple of ladies playing today. We've got Gail Edwards and Brooke for Altona. Trish Dolan for MCC. Open competition in Melbourne. Trissa Curran, state player for Victoria. Right, Russell looks a bit wide for me here. Green's not turning particularly a heap. Knocks across Alex Tucker's bowl for Altona. Then coming down on the forehand. Needs to get underneath this white one, and he will. That's Triss's bowl he's going to play into, and he gives the roll back, almost give the shot away. If anyone's wondering even about the bowls being used on this rink, we've got 7 sets of XGs. And the only player not using XGs is Benny Twist, who's playing with Taylor Aces. I watched him have a roll up with 2 sets of bowls earlier, and I asked him what he was using, and he said, I'll let you know in 5 minutes. And he's decided on the Aces today, probably because there isn't a stack of turn with these greens being so wet. Shot by Russell there. MCC holding more than likely just a 1. I'm trying to, it's like the opposite end to me, so I'm trying to work the angle out, but I'm pretty sure it'd just be the one. Ben Twist, every time he's come to the mat, he's been down.
Yeah, fair go.
Yeah, he's going under there.
Good track, mate. Pretty good, matey. Good ball, Lenny. Lenny. Balls, Lenny.
Right. Scotty Mortimer now. Let's see what he can do on the backhand here. Trying to draw down. Oh, a bit quick. There's a 2 for MCC, probably.
Deck high, mate. Nice stick there. All inside it, mate. Drawing it. Yeah.
As the rain picks up, Moons. I thought we were done for the rain. Right, here comes Ben. Smashes a few back. Sorry for the miss of the camera work on that shot.
Oh, for someone from Birmingham, Jimmy's light precipitation, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's just that annoying fine rain. Right, Scotty with a bit of room to draw another ace. We've got to beat the orange bowler, Benny Lachlan there. Count another.
Term you might be looking for is shure, which is, of course, rain from what appears to be cloudless skies.
You got to take these free shots here, Moons, at this level, huh?
All 3, of course you do.
He's got to hurry. Doesn't get there. I think it's 2.
Yep.
Okay. Different. I mean, the same as Max, mate. To here, throw the jack, you landed, turn back through it.
4-1 to Scotty Mortimer's rink here. After 3 ends played.
Cutter. Play cutter. Oh. Cutter. Hold on. Good. Cutter. Look. You still want to play, not that, but still a couple of feet, mate. All good. Turn, Lenny, you'll get to Lenny. You know, any good thing, that's good. There's your pace. Pace.
Yeah, fair ball by Alex. Good start. Good reply. He had a bit of room to stamp his authority there.
I think if we do get a bit of rain, Jimmy, that it'll certainly suit Altona.
All good here.
Tommy just a bit heavy with his 2, so fair bit of room for Alex to really put the pressure on early here. His fourth end. Yeah, be happy with him. You know what Trish could do is get him on in and around the head here. Get MCC started.
Looks a bit tight, James.
Does look tight. Right, let's see what Jaden can do. Yep, fair bowl by Jaden. Another one in the count. Now's the way. Probably a bowl short of Jack high. Very uncharacteristic of Tommy and Tris.
Might
Four
be
bowls.
relying on RGJ to save the day.
Right, so if Jaden can slightly tighten his line, looks okay. All on his pace here, Moons, I reckon.
Well, it's through, but it's full.
Handy home as well.
Absolute bomb
No.
of a bowl there. Though.
Yeah, there's still room for a real good bowl.
Yeah.
Someone of Russell Green Jr.'s calibre. Gonna want to get some dropping down, yeah, that's what Scotty's calling.
It's an easily correctable bowl.
Correct, correct. Brad, sure is a fantastic day. We are under the shelter here at Altona. We've been very well looked after by Club Altona, so thanks for
Sheep
that.
rain starting to come in sideways, Jimmy.
Benny looking to get the inside of Russ's. Just slow down. Yeah, great bowl. Bowl by Benny Lachlan.
All right. I suppose this is MCC's first moment of
Pressure, correct. Yeah, I'd agree on that in this rink anyway. Very even across the board. You can see 10 all.
That's going to need a bit of luck.
Yep, he's going to want a result.
Luck. Is he going to get it? Still two.
Yeah, terrific call by Ben Twist there.
Drizzle trail and make 5.
Yeah, that's what Benny Twisters called him on.
Looking for
Very
the drizzle.
clear instructions from him, just to get that tap and small trail, the jack back.
He's in the area, Jimmy.
He's very
in
close.
the area.
Got a drop.
Oh, no, but it's a nice draw for another shot.
Good bowls by Ben Lachlan there.
Very. Well, Altona's in an excellent position in this end.
Yeah, I think Scotty Morder's got to look and come and sit on that last bowl of Ben's there, the orange bowl.
Yeah, that at least gets to 1 down, which is what he'd be looking for from this position.
The rain jackets are coming out.
As I said, sheet rain coming sideways.
Got first moment of pressure really for MCC here, so let's see what Scotty can do. Slightly narrow, yeah.
He's tight, is he? No, he's through.
There's a fair pace for what he was trying to do. Oh, and that's how wet it is. Slipped on the mat. He did well to catch himself there and not let go of that ball.
Did indeed.
Let's see the rain on the screen as well.
Oh, I think that's a dangerous bowl.
Nice. If he
I
gets
think
that
it's a very
small chip.
dangerous bowl.
Oh, what a bowl.
Yeah.
That's superb.
That's full.
Yeah, he's added some class already, Ben Twist. I mean, we know his calibre. Current Jackaroo, 2 times BPL winner, 69 caps for the Jackaroos. And he hasn't missed a beat. What does Scotty do here?
The bowl effectively wipes the slow start off.
Yeah. What does Scotty do here, Moons?
Grows a moustache, Jimmy. Get that Dick Dastardly look back. Playing for luck here. Luck
Big-
or perfection.
Big bowl.
Yeah.
Big bowl.
I suppose there is no real cup down bowl, is there? It has to be red hot.
Yeah. He's playing with weight. How'd he go, Moons? Let's have a look.
It's outside. Is it going to do damage? Yes,
Oh.
it did damage. Look, he was playing for luck and he got it.
Yep.
And he certainly got it.
That was a very big result.
Swift's shot was too good. That forced him into playing for luck.
So I think MCC holding one here. The angle I can see. Yep.
You'd say one.
It's coming on the forehand, is Ben Twist. How'd he go? Can he thread the gap? That's
yeah,
Benny. Like, yeah,
promoted
good ball.
to one.
Very good percentage ball. Very good percentage ball.
Might be a little bit of justice in there.
Yep. The ball by Ben Twist. He hasn't missed many. Dave Ferguson.
I tell you what, that Dr. Ferguson,
He's
he's playing like the surgeon.
the other flying for Altona. He leads Brad Marin 8-0.
Carving
them
up
scores.
with a bread knife.
Shorter end here, Moons. Jack back. Sorry,
He got the kiddie roll right that time.
Matt back. Jack up. Yeah, a bit of an adjustment of the length that we've been playing there, so understandable. A bit quick. Tommy was heavy last end, Moon, so let's see how he adjusts to the shorter end.
I think that's all we got, mate. Probably just travelling and touch that last. Thank you, Odie.
Flick it.
Fair start.
J-Bye.
Going big on the rink in front of us, just missing. Oh, let's see if Jaden can find one here. Tommy with 2 fair bowls. As the rain just gets a little bit heavier. Another fine Melbourne day. Yeah. Fair by Jaden, you can adjust from there.
Can't play there still, mate. Got to wait for him to get the result. Pendles.
Trish just a bit
Didn't move much, Triss's ball.
yeah, they sort of had rain the last 5 or 10 minutes.
What does she play with?
XGs, we've got 7 sets of XGs on this round. Except Ben Twist is playing with the Taylor Aces. Jaden just cutting the line on this one, he probably wants to sit back, just going to go under. Just hanging out again.
It's not moving much.
Yeah, the rain sort of, it's probably taken half a second off and a bit of turn now.
Certainly taking the turn out of the bowls.
Right, Bernie Lachlan. Looks okay to me here.
That's shot.
Might have just drifted out round the back.
That's shot. Good shot. The big screen's not offering due deference to its position.
Come on, Russ. Come on, buddy. Good ball, Russ. Play, Russ. Boy.
He's 4-2 on this rink. The scoreboard's just taken a little bit while to update. We've played 4 rounds. This is the 5th.
Oh, Fergie.
Let's start. Rip a start again, bud.
Yeah, Ben doesn't like that. Came up early off it. Just sailing past the head. Russell Green Jr.
You can make 3 here, Jimmy.
Come on, Russ. Danny's okay, what mate? Boy, Russell.
And a very good. Good one.
It's probably 2. I reckon the front one might count. I don't know. It's hard at the angle we're at.
I don't.
We are at the other end of the green.
I'd be backing the orange at second shot there. But
Good, mate.
Good it.
Go, lady.
Right, Ben Twist. Started off pretty well. He's stalking this bowl. Let's see what he's got. Ooh, lucky. Found all the gaps.
I would say that is definitely cut this end down to one. They're not going to more than a 1 from that position.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Doesn't seem to be a drawing for Moama.
Yeah, you know, all that wide, maybe you try and squeeze the jack out. Turn JK up's good too.
Macca! Brilliant, Macca! On your Macca! No, Maxi!
Yeah.
Maxi!
Good shot, mate.
Maxi! Well done, Maxi! Yeah, look, I'll be still playing a couple feet. Push through Lenny, he's on the running surface, get to them.
Doesn't have to change much, Moons. Looks a bit wide.
I don't think there's a draw line to the kitty though.
He's got some big turning bowls. That's their bowl
I don't
coming
think
in.
there's a draw line to the kitty.
Good effort. Good effort.
Good shots.
All right, mate, you know you throw up to it. Ass coming in. Good trail's good. Hurry. Keep going. Oh, it's okay. Hasn't finished work.
I'd say, Tom, I'd be looking to nearly run it in, you know.
What's Scotty going to do?
Find the gap you get. Jack that way's good. You can't slid through, it's good.
Half-hearted draw to the green, maybe. Played with very little conviction, I would say. Played with no conviction, actually.
Yeah, he didn't like
Should have
it.
just put it in the pocket.
He didn't like it out of the hand.
I wasn't trying.
All right, mate. Max lays down. He's just about
Let's
count.
stick the measure on it.
Well done, boys. Go away.
Bring it back up.
Play there, Bubba. Bubba.
It's definitely one because Tommy's put the mat down. So I'm not measuring for the second. You fancied just the one?
Just the one, Jimmy, just the one.
Signalling too quick for me here, mate. Well, how's it going? I can't work out what he's just signalled there.
There's slightly maudlin look on his face. Maybe it was two.
I'm relying on Jade. I had a good chat with him before to update the scoreboard, and he's doing a good job so far. So let me just see what he puts on the board here. I think it was only one, but old Russell signalled very quickly. Was the two? Was the two? Six, two.
MCC got on the board in the
Brad Maron's rink, yep. He got one back on David Ferguson there, so 8-1 over there. 6-2 in the Dane McKinnon leads Brendan Gallagher, and on the rink just in front of us, Jay by Norris leads Nathan Wilson 4-3. For an overall score of 17-13 to Altona. Just under a quarter of the game gone. First up by Tommy.
Jimmy, do you think you can see Premier League bowls, the teams playing with the same coloured bowl, the same way that UBC operates?
Yeah, if there's any sponsors out there that want to kick in 32 sets of bowls. Minimum of 32, because everyone prefers different bowls. Right.
We might have to talk to one of our sponsors. Ned's, maybe?
Hence, one of our partners, Vic Open partner. Unfortunately, we've had to cancel again this year. Yeah, fair starts by Tommy. We stick one either side. Good weight with both. Yeah, good adjustment by Alex. Good bowl. Number one. Said he was a bit nervous, both front end for Altona. I had a chat with him before. Quite nervous. Alex hasn't played many games. At Premier League level, he's stepping up. But he's doing a good job so far. As is Jaden at second. His first game for Altona today, coming over from Altona Sports. Tris needs some jack moves. Ooh, just drifts past.
She had a good line on that one.
Oh, that weight was superb. I mean, look,
You'll find the next one.
she's going to make a one-bowl adjustment at all.
Oh yeah, it'll be. You may as well just go and put it down next to the kitty. Her next bowl.
Right, there's Jaden. I like his line moves.
It's got a little bit of weight on it.
If he sits that wide, it'll be a great bowl. Well done, Jaden. Superb. See if she can make that one bowl adjustment.
Short, Jimmy.
I think she's just taking it off.
Oh,
At the line as well, mate. Had the
slightly
line.
jilted.
She'll be disappointed with that.
Go again, mate. Waste all time.
Now you give him a chance again.
Oh, that's too hot.
Handy home. Always useful.
He was lucky he didn't slice the kitty.
Yeah. Nearly undone his good work with the first.
That's Jack time, mate. Two bit. Through the club. Through the club. We got it.
Right, Russell Green looks a bit wide here for me, Moons.
He has quite
Oh no, they're coming. That's a bad call by me.
And he
Oh, great effort. Great effort. Half a bowl away.
He's actually got a fair position himself. Yeah. If someone can.
I think Ben, forehand, would you say, Moons? Trying to just get into where the whites are. Yeah, he's coming the forehand.
Doesn't have to look for too much on this.
Nah, just a nice draw in.
Just a ride.
All good.
Probably look forward to.
Well, on his weight here, mate.
Not far off, mate.
Yeah, just a smidge quick, smidge. But if he's got better line there, if he's wider, he'll probably land one of them whites, which would be good for him. Russell doesn't have to adjust much from his
I
last.
think Russell's looking for some serious money.
Go, Gale.
There you go.
Same ball, mate. Just throw it up.
Gale. Just kidding. Oh, Gale.
He's effectively got two shots working for him. Nah, he's too
And look,
tight.
Weight's actually pretty good, mate. Weight's not bad.
That's Gale. Yeah, I'm squeezing it up, mate. No sugar one. Yeah.
right, can he just pick his line up on the rack? I don't think he likes it, Moons.
It's got a good line on it,
Smart.
but it's got weight attached to it.
So he kicks the gap. He was 2 foot shorter there. Fair effort though.
Good shots, mate.
I know most of our viewers, Steve, will be coming from games they've played earlier. You could give us a shout out, let us know how you got on. Pop it in the comments if you got the W on your first game, or if you got washed out even. I know some.
Or even if you had a tie.
Yeah. Anyone with a tie for bonus points. Right, let's see what Scotty can do here. We're trying to play a similar bowl to what Russell was.
He can land his own bowl and make shot. Move the kitty.
It's good line, Moons. Needs to get
Just to sit,
down.
land on his own and flop in for shots.
Terrific. Yeah, great bowl by Scotty Mortimer. Superb. He's bowled that exactly how he wanted to bowl it. GB, easy to... I wish I could do that. Bowl it how I wanted to bowl it.
That's why you're commentating these days, Jimmy.
Exactly.
You're going to roll it through out of that. Peely jack that way.
Don't bet against Ben Swish just during this cold.
I think he'd be looking for even more than that, wouldn't he?
He's got a trot on. He's got a trot on. He likes it. He stalks
He'll
it.
be looking for even more than that.
Oh, that is
Oh, he
stiff.
kicked himself out for 2 down. That's
That
a bit
is
stiff, isn't it?
Very stiff.
He was playing for 3. But he does have a bowl left,
Yeah.
and he is an absolute rock superstar. of a bowler. For those of them joined in late to the coverage, Twist was worth, did you say 6 or 7 shots in the first 2
Already, yeah.
Mortimer came back with a big save himself.
Yes.
4.
Yeah, with the drive.
No, there's one on the end. At the end.
Scotty continuing on the forehand air moves.
Yeah, just because he would draw 3, wouldn't he?
He's got to hurry down.
No, it's like shelling peas.
Big target for Ben Twist. He was very unlucky with his last bowl
Is it that big a target?
for someone of his calibre. If he plays a very similar bowl to his last, similar pace, he picks the jack up to his own green at the back. He can sit one of the greys for shot.
But
Where he's got to be exceptionally careful, he's catching the
the
inside.
inside, exactly, go 4 down,
Yeah, the inside of
which is right on the button.
Scotty's last bowl and kicking it over. Whoever's calling me right now to probably ask how to put results into Bowls Link. Stop. I can't answer.
Go to the telecast. 1-800. You've got bowls.
Right, here we go.
A big bowl, this.
In the context,
Especially with the way that Ferguson has got such a grip on the second rink.
Good line, Benny.
yep. Needs to hang here, Moons.
He's going inside, and it's moved the kitty for 1.
One,
Oh, that's
yep.
a beautiful shot.
Shot by Pennant Twist. 1 to Altona.
Beautiful pace.
The shot had an element of risk attached to it, but he played it beautifully, Jimmy.
Sure did.
Oh, he's an absolute star.
Skipper's having some big influence in this early doors.
Well, they're being presented with interesting heads, as in they're good bowls, but not great bowls. They're bowls in position where you can move the kitty towards them, which always makes for an exciting game.
I just do it just before showing. I'm just like, it does go completely evil. I'm happy to come out and out there.
On the 1-8.
Right, pit to pit. Let's see what Alex can do here. Yeah, great start. Well done, Alex. Good ball. Be happy with that. And some good support. The other games at this venue today, 2 of the games happening here have finished, and it's great to see all the Altona crew sticking around and supporting the Premier side. Yeah, good reply by Tommy Ristic. A wily old fox is Tommy.
first one, mate. I'll get back. Go on, draw it. That far off it. Plenty of room. Yep. Hey, mate.
Well, see if Tommy can replicate. Probably just wants to touch the jack, if anything. He's wider. Yeah, good lead bowling by Tommy Ristic.
Another superb bowl by Ferguson.
Around the other end, yeah. He's started off on fire.
He's taking this match away from MCC at the moment. His rink. Still early days.
Yeah.
Could end up rendering some very close games moot.
Yeah. As Brad goes big and connects and kills an end. Good hit.
I think he needed that for his own confidence.
I think he's short of confidence. Brad. He just wants to get a bit of a grip on this game.
Jay.
Right, let's see what Benny, Jaden can correct from his first. His line was superb. It's a bit wider with this one. Bit of an overcorrection.
What's about?
JK. Stop, Andy. Stop, mate.
Trish can bring her line in. Her weight was superb. Looks okay, yeah, needs to run hard though. Yeah, just dropping short.
Jimmy Dillon started this game brilliantly, didn't she?
It's a long game, 21 ends at Pennant, hey? And look, first game of Pennant for a long time. There hasn't been a lot of bowls happening in Victoria for the last few months.
No doubt she'll find in the next few ends.
Yeah. I mean, I'm out of practice. I'm tired sitting here commentate. I'm going to get some updates of the other Premier League games coming in. I'll let you know. Ben needs to do some hurrying at the end here. Great effort. Puts himself in a good spot for Ben Twist to use that bowl.
A couple feet.
I lost, mate, all good. 2 rolls out of Lloyd. Your sneak passing's good, mate.
Pretty clear call from Scotty Mortimer there.
I think it's a hard away, mate. Yard off. Your idea's good.
He's given him a reasonable combination of shots there, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's just get in the area and see what happens is kind of what he's saying. There's multiple good things that can happen.
He's thrown it wide. He's thrown it wide.
If that ball weren't there, he was looking good.
It was, Jimmy, it was.
Actually, not bad.
You gotta play it first, mate. Get up there, it's hard for them, so be it. You want to be back. That's the one for us.
Yeah, and you see what he was trying to do? He was trying to tap his own orange, or if he just missed, get the white.
Yeah, they called, Altona called themselves one down, so obviously he's looking to move that half a bowl.
Pretty bloody good. Well done, Doc.
Right, Jeff, mate. Don't be afraid to tight and land it. That's okay.
Oh, let's see what Russ can do on that forehand now then. Cutter plays a good bowl on the rink to the left there. Greenkeeper at Melbourne, Cutter. And Elwood.
And Elwood.
Caulfield Park, a few greens. A couple of greenkeepers there. Russell Greener, greenkeeper himself at MCC. Ringwood and Ashburton, I think he does as well. When was the last time you played at MCC, Moons?
– 2017, James.
Their green is phenomenal. Played there last year. Right, let's see if Benny Twist can get to Benny Loughlin's front orange here or just skirt it, sit the white.
He'll be looking to move the orange in.
Sort of a...
Orange in one bowl.
He's got wide bowls, but I think he's
no,
gone
it's
too wide.
Too wide.
Oh well, I'm sure he'll adjust from that.
The rain has ceased, but
Thank God.
Still not turning much, is it?
Bored of the rain. Scotty will play the shot he called Russ on, yeah? It's to be...
But the trouble is that Moama can play a good shot here and turn the shot over.
Dogger.
I think...
Nathan Wilson playing a bomb down here.
Look, I think whatever happens...
Oh, Scotty. Oh, 3 more bowls there and he was superb.
Oh, it's 1 up, 1 down. On this end. He certainly tightened the line up on this bowl, James.
He likes it, Moons.
Yeah, I think he's inside the orange.
Piece of that. Oh. Unlucky.
Bowl, James.
You see on the replay. He likes it, Moons.
Yeah, I think he's...
Didn't hit anything
inside
significant.
No.
Piece of that. Oh, J-Boy playing an absolute ripper on the rink next to us. Turn 1 down into 2 up by the looks of it. Oh,
shame the viewers couldn't watch that by Norris. It's a beauty.
The sort of Altona was signalling 1 down, wasn't there?
Yes. Probably by 2 corns, you would say.
Brad Barron playing a bomb. Couple of rinks down. Ooh, some serious measuring going on here.
There's four rather equidistant bowls.
Is he taking 1 out?
Yeah.
Roll it over.
Just the 1, I think he signalled there.
Yeah, it's just 1.
Three to J-Boy Norris on this rink next door to us here. Brad Maron picked up
1.
Just the 1?
Yeah.
Does MCC make a bit of a charge back? Fair start by Tommy Ristic again. Either there or thereabouts. Game. Alex needing the jack. Fair start by him as well.
Come on, Lenny.
Good, mate. Good time. All good there. Go again, man.
Got the letter and everything.
A bit high and heavy by Alex there. Stays up though. A foot or two from the ditch.
Brendan. Go, Brendo.
Here's a couple here, mate. Work draw through that cat.
Just on the forehand. Going close here, I think. Oh, just under the jack.
Good. Roll away, mate. Roll away, mate. What do you say, mate? Come on. Blue, you're running to there, so man. Hanging out on you, mate. So, mate, your weight's pretty good. Speed's good. Ready, Tim, come back up. Just need to run into him, mate.
No Barbara, no live stream tomorrow. Just one game a weekend. Johnny Bowles, thanks for the update on the Bundora Mentone game. Clean sweep for them. Presuming that was 100 to 47. With 18-0 the points to Bundora. Good start by them. 2 fly-ins. Coming down from New South for them as well. Corey Wedlock and Gary Kelly. Jaden just floating a bit wide.
Oh, mate, touch his bonus.
Oh, Gale. In the area, Gale.
Well done, Gale.
Gale.
Shot, Gale. I'm Brewster. Pretty good track, Roscoe. Buddy.
No, they used to call us the A's.
Come on down, mate. Last ball's the shot. Just in front.
And Melbourne got the win by 38 over Clayton, 16-2. Just got the text.
Right shot, back up.
Dan McKinnon playing a bomb on the end of the end rink.
Get inside of Tris, mate. You touch it first.
Russell needs to use one of these bowls.
Good, mate.
Does.
Good.
See the hand, mate. Still two. You up and over yours, or you draw the shot there. Whatever you see best.
Clear and concise call by Ben Twist there.
Weight's good, mate.
Simo!
You're in the ballpark, man.
Ben's close. Can he get his own? He does for a shot. Oh, kicks the jack as well though. Probably kicks it to
Simo!
Tommy Ristic's ball from Altona. Ben's close. Can he get his own? He does for a shot. Oh, kick.
Job, thanks, man.
Scotty will. I'm imagining coming on the forehand here. Bones. Trying.
You don't think backhand try
Nah,
to
what-
sweep the orange out and make three?
Maybe.
Oh, he's got a lot more options than.
I think forehand, because they've got three balls just sitting behind the jack on that sort of side. If it moves that direction, yeah, he's gone the forehand ball. You can somehow get the jack down. He's close, you know. Just got to give a bit. No, I didn't want to turn heaps that.
Where that ball has finished up means he can play a lot more aggressive.
I agree with you. He can make a few.
Oh, yeah.
Ben, a bit high on that ball.
And he can't afford to do too much there.
Yeah, it's almost a cover your eyes situation for him, and I hope nothing happens. It's fraught with danger if he goes in that head. Right.
Well, do you think he'll play for big numbers here, Jimmy?
Surely.
Sweep under, set it out for 4.
Surely. It's going the forehand again, Bones, yeah.
Looking for the forehand move.
How'd he go? How'd he go? He's wanting it to drop, I think. What is he? Ben's balls fell over. He's going the backhand. He's
Look, I
been
think
twist.
Twist's holding one here, and that's why it'll stay.
In the area, mate.
Nah.
Yeah.
Right, Twisty.
Measure comes out again.
Joey, how's you go, mate? Yeah, it is.
Altona take the one there.
You'll get used to how Owen tells you the same thing every
This game's very evenly poised, Moons.
Another point apiece, and they'll be level, Jimmy. At 23 all.
You come and ask Gail what's for dinner, Blaine. I'm too scared to go ask her in the middle of a game.
Good more, mate. Good more. Another 2 feet, mate.
We had a short kitty roll.
Is MCC just creeping front Ernst? Just creeping. Scoreboard takes a minute to update. Scores I can see is 9-4 J by Norris against Nathan Wilson. 7-4 on this rink to Scotty Mortimer. David Ferguson leads Brad Marin 10-3. Brendan Gallagher and Dane McKinnon are locked at 6 apiece. Lucas, did you have a win today? Jumping on here, commenting about Taylor Bowles. You better have won. Right, Alex got some adjusting to do from this, just a bit of both. Oh, looks okay, Moons.
Looks a pretty good bowl, James.
Yeah, great bowl, Alex. Good adjustment. Good crowd watching as well here, mate. There's some good support from the Altona members. Good to see. They were very well supported in the grand final last year against the Mighty Melbourne. Tommy Ristic. What a bowl. He's his own #1 fan, Tommy. Jaden coming in with some heat here, Moons. Can he sit that ball? Oh, great ball. Good ball with Jaden. Jaden coming in with some heat here, Moons. Can he sit that ball? Oh, great. Mary, I believe Yarraville have beaten Lilydale, but John Bowles, who's given me the updates, posted 2 scores. Thanks, John. So I don't know which one's right. He had it 15-3 one way to Lilydale, and then he had it 15-3 to Yarraville in the next post. Second post was Yarraville, though. I will check Bowles link right now and see if it's been put in there. Not yet. You can get a drizzle, little trail on this jack here. Chrissy Ball saying that Yarraville Footscray got the win 15-3. Good win for them over at Lilydale. Good balls by Jaden.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking the other way when that went down. I apologise. He sat the shot ball out.
I think Dylan will be looking for a bit of razzle as well as some dazzle here. She's due a good bowl.
Come out like a peach, Trish. Come on.
And she duly performs.
Oh, Tris. Right, bowl. All good, John. I appreciate the help getting the scores in. Right, Benny Lachlan on the backhand. I think he's a bit tight. Can he clear the front? It's okay. It's a bit more open.
Oh, this shot was made for Russell Green. Just cutting the head inside off the green.
He was in your Albert Park Ultra Orbs
Magnificent.
UBC Mark 1 team, wasn't he? Along with Luke Haleo and who else you have in there? Did you have Big Kev?
Yeah,
Big Kevy Anderson. Just made him famous the other day by getting him on the bowl shot. Ooh. That's Benny Laughlin's orange bowl that came across.
Well, it's pretty much chopped Trist's bowl for a safe one. Even if you run into the orange, the kiddie's going with the bowl.
Benny coming on that backhand, sort of arriving. He's got options, he's got bowls that he can work in off. He's come with a sort of ditch pace, a bit tight, I think. Can he catch the corner of his orange though and flick the white? He does, the jack goes with it.
Yeah.
Jack goes in the pit.
With the touch of that.
Get that camera down to pan onto where the kiddie went.
I need to paint the picture here for the viewers, Jimmy.
I'm trying to work it out myself.
We got Doolan's bowl in the ditch, holding one. And I assume it's a measure for 2. This is a clever looking bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed.
Just
He
going.
missed the bowl.
The
He was trying to punch
The,
it.
the jack's just off sort of the centre line.
Yeah.
Where Scotty's hand was there. You can see the lip of our camera there. So I'm already 1 down on my tipping moons. I went for Lilydale over Yarraville Footscray. So that tipping competition's on our BVTV bowl show Between Ends, which we broadcast every Friday afternoon at midday. So if you haven't watched episodes 1 and 2, they're on the Facebook page, also posted on our website.
That's a pretty good win by Yarraville Footscray.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
Ben Twist trying to draw to the pit here. The way the camera angle is, he's just gone into the pit. The jack's sort of just offline as we're looking at it to the left. Trist Dolan's got a toucher in the ditch with it.
And it looks like it would be a measure for 2 at the moment, Jimmy.
Yes.
Hard to tell. Oh, you wouldn't want to.
Oh, is he going to stay? Nah, just drops in the pit as well.
He's not going to promote either.
Ben's after this, Moons. He's chasing it down.
I think he's trying to clean draw the shot here, but it looks tight.
Yeah, sure.
Looks tight.
Don't trust the bowler running down.
They missed an opportunity here with Russell Green putting his second in the pit and Mortimer putting his first in the pit. They could have probably just drawn those 2 instead of looking for the promotion shot.
He looks a bit quick again to me here, mate. Can he? Oh no. Oh. I might take the measure for 2 out.
It'll cut it to 1, won't it? Probably was only 1 anyway.
Yep, just the 1 to MCC there. Right, Tommy Ristic. How's he gone?
Pretty good looking bowl.
Just got to finish off now, Tommy. Yeah, it goes okay there. Here's some support for Gail, and she just played a bomb on route 2. Alex coming in, just needs to settle a bit. It's alright, workable.
Are you watching it to see up that end?
I got dinner. My wife's cooking dinner.
Yeah, Rosman, he's used to run around and
Tommy Ristic.
He's effectively put 2 promotable bowls in.
Yeah.
He's probably not happy with them.
I just saw the bottom of it.
Very tight game overall, Moons, 28-26. You just feel if Brad Marin can work his way back in that Ferguson game, he's sort of slowly chipping away. Oh, Alex with a trail, superb. 2 good bowls for Alex Tucker there.
Come on, Ace!
Thank you.
Just coming down on the forehand.
Yeah, you, Haley.
Gotta find some dropping, mate. She's trying. She's trying. Yeah, good effort. Good guide to work inside. Jaden, just gotta finish off here. I got his line superb as well. Fergo kills an end. Dave Ferguson. Jeff tuning in from Nottingham over in England. Moons, not far from my hometown of Birmingham. It's a fair effort.
Pretty early in the morning.
About 6:30 in the morning. I was just racking my brain then. Jaden. Oh, if you'd have pieced that with his first bowl's line, he'd have been laughing.
Shot there, Russ. Beat Trish, you get it, mate.
Yeah, pretty good call by Scotty there. Beat Trish on the forehand. He'll get shot. Trish spin that white bowl just to the left behind the jack as we look at it. Come out a bit wide, Moons. Yeah.
Too wide. But again, nothing wrong with having the pit bowl.
No.
Because there is an aggressive shot on the other side if need.
Bit of both needed.
The aggressive shot on the other side's gone, isn't it? Much tighter line here, Jimmy.
He's giving it a bit of a stalk, Moons.
I think he likes it.
So does Scotty as well.
No, it's still
Just the
slipping
pace.
through.
Ooh. Just the pace a bit there, I think. Altona probably holding one front. Yeah, one. Maybe a measure for 2, but I think only 1. Should be the green and
He's
yellow.
got a good bowl on for 3 here.
Twist.
Twist.
Yes, correct. And he's certainly playing well enough.
Whatever you did last year. Yep, no, that's it.
Come on, Scotty.
Scotty.
Oh, you're killing.
It was a good
Oh, it's a great effort. It's about as close as he could have gone without anything happening.
Hi, Matt. Hi, hello. I'll just say hello to Holly. Yeah.
Benny twist. Ah, what a ball. What a ball. Makes the 3 as well. Have a bit of that.
It was on, wasn't
Have
it?
a bit of that. He's been a pleasure to watch so far. What does Scotty do here? It's got hair all over it.
Can't really go up the middle for luck from that far out, can he? What has he got? Perfect draw to cut it to 1 down, maybe.
Yeah, they're in your bag.
Might have to be a Hail Mary.
He's played his Hail Mary on M4. You could look for a double plant there, could you?
Well, JK. JK, that's awesome, mate.
There we go. I think it is a Hail Mary.
Altona's starting to make their move here.
Yeah,
It's across all 4. There's going to be a big 10-shot swing.
Right, let's see what Scotty can do here. Big bowl.
He is playing for the double luck. It's wide.
Yeah, misses wide. So Ben can probably.
Safe draw.
Yeah, on the.
On either hand.
Yeah, either hand. Yeah. Benny Loughlin's caught him on the
He
forehand.
can play it with impunity.
They are making the move. Altona. They picked up a 4 and a.
Oh. They have exploded on the scoreboard.
Can he make it 4 moons? Let's see.
He doesn't like it.
Yeah, a bit short. Makes the 3, we think.
He made the gold with his first. Yep. No, need 3 there, Jimmy. No need to measure.
Solid 3, 7-8 now. After 10.
MCC struggling on the Ferguson ring too.
Move being made by Altona.
Big move by Altona. They've gone bang, 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 Jimmy.
Just wait for our scoreboard to update on the screen for the viewers. Just a bit laggy.
Good, Tom Tom.
Shot Alex. Shot Alex. Two good shots, mate.
Yeah, good balls by Alex. Good exhibition of lead bowling there.
Gets that through is good. Oh, you better get somewhere, you know, you're real hot.
Great shot, Dano. Work, dog.
Jaden on the backhand. Just a bit quick. Yeah, Trish just
Hanging out there, Jimmy.
greens are running pretty good considering the rain we've had in Melbourne, but not a stack of turnout there.
Where are you going?
The turn disappeared when the rain came.
Jaden just under a bit here.
I think if I do it, we'll get this bowl right though.
Come boys, pick up.
She's tied up.
Through though.
Lucky.
Not much work at all. It's not the only thing I was going to say. Anything else, Olga?
The wind side of heat should be. Jaden should be a weather person because he got it right. It's not taking the nose on white.
Your place?
You really are the
Dan McKinnon making his move on his rink. Benny just touching Jack on the way through there. Ross was trying to dead draw it, mate, do you reckon?
Yeah, but he's a little bit wide again. Boy, if they got a landing spot there, MCC, if they can
Jack on the
inside of the shot bowl.
Oh, Benny Lachlan takes a second.
Shot still on from Russell.
He's continuing on the backhand.
Nah, he's too wide again, Jimmy. Too wide again.
Nice.
Wild one by Pennant. Couple down. Do you think he looks at that forehand there, Moons?
I think he still should play tight, looking to come off the inside of the shot bowl onto the kitty.
Think he'll go backhand?
Yep. You can play it with a little bit of weight.
Yeah, I see it.
Only good things can happen. Get another bowl hung out there wide.
They've all sort of found that line, huh? Benny twist. Makes another, mate. Probably will be more aggressive now, I'd say. What do you think?
Yeah, 3 down. But in all likelihood, if he gets some action on the green, it will go onto the kitty.
Yeah, well played here.
Scotty, ooh, mate.
From there.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, very stiff result. Very stiff result. Just sort of walk through, Scotty. Ooh, mate. But I think he's cut one out at least. Here we go. 2 out. You see, Trist went up thinking it was good. 2 down. Two. Cuts one out. It's very unlucky there.
Do you think he should have gone harder?
Maybe.
When he goes harder, he gets rid of those balls.
2 feet now. 2 feet. Start again, mate. Yeah, great start again, Alex. Sound good, mate.
Altona led this 9-8. Just trying to get the scoreboard up there. I'm trying to do too many things at once here, man. I'm all over the shop. It's hard enough to commentate. Great start by Alex.
It's turned around a bit actually because Ferguson was holding the whole of the Altona team together early. There's been a very good fight back there. But scoreboard-wise, the other 3 rinks have been Altona.
I thought I was on top of this scoreboard and I've confused myself, so I'll try and work out what the hell's going on.
Great learning. Yeah, go for it, mate. I think you're right there.
Lovely. Great ball, mate.
Lovely, mate.
The doctor comes good again.
Yeah, Ferguson on the other ring. Smacking jacks, smacking bowls around. Let's see what Tommy's got here. needs to get one close because Alex has led two great bowls to start with there. Bit under his Tommy.
Tommy.
Well, more opportunity for Jaden to pile some pain on here.
There we go.
Yeah, it's okay by Jaden. Gets one back, covers up one of Tommy's. Scott.
I think, Jimmy, I think he would have been looking to draw a good 3 there. You might be being a bit generous.
Scotty calling Tris on the backhand. Looks okay, Moons.
The line was very good.
Needs to hurry. Great effort by Tris. Just gives up, I think. Still won
it's
the
a good position. You don't get in much
Altona.
trouble when you've got a bowl in that position. And she has been effectively the bellwether on each end to the performance of MCC. That's easily promotable in for shot.
Just under Jaden.
Any correction?
Yeah, good call by Scotty. Any correction, he's
any
roll.
correction.
Perfect call. Sort of creep into the halfway mark now, Moons. Altona with a bit
This
of a
bowl's
lead.
too thin.
Yeah, too overcorrected.
You got it, mate? You just got to draw away.
Well, Benny Lachlan looking on the backhand, probably just dead draw it, Moons. Get a bit of tickle on Jack. It's half watching it. Bit wide, bit quick, I think. Andy home.
That bowl players there.
Yeah, mate. On the back of Tris.
Russell's got to tighten his bowl up. No, that's...
Let's go. No worries. On your back up. Let's go.
Yeah, good ball by Russell Green there.
That's Russell Green at his best. Absolutely.
It's the tapper.
And he can play exactly the same shot on the next one. Jay Bai had a very nice end. MCC very much needed that. What happened? What was the score on that one, Jimmy?
I didn't quite see. I'm about to find out when they get out of the way. Oh.
Got a chance, Benny.
Come on, Benny boy. Get a result now, mate.
You got it, Benny.
Oh, you opened it up anyway.
Good shot, mate. Good call.
Lachlan played big weight into that head to open it up.
The job. I've just learned something, Beams, that I didn't know. And I'll tell you after this Russell Green bowl. The scores on the screen update when this game is ends move on. So even though the other rinks are end ahead, we have to wait till we get to that end, to that score adds on to the big score. So that's why I'm all over the shop like an octopus here, trying to keep things plate spinning, put scores in. So overall, Altona lead by 12, and the scoreboards will catch up as we get there. We'll give a tight focus on this rink for the remainder. What's Ben trying to do, you reckon, here? Dead draw it.
Shot.
Get a little drizzle on the jack over to the orange.
I think he's just looking to draw the shot here.
It's close. Can he get down? Gotta get down. Gotta get down. Great ball, Benny Twist. Great ball. Some big high fives. Jeez, he's bowled well. See what Scotty's got here. Just going high. Good effort. Do you think he tries to play the same, similar sort of bowl, just slightly touch the jack? Is he risking it? Is he not risking it?
Not much risk.
No, I don't think there is.
Straight to the kitty. Very little chance of tipping the second bowl in for shot. Player of Ben's quality would definitely be looking to make 3 here, James.
Agreed. Oh, he doesn't want to touch the outside of that. Now we'll go under. Playing with his Taylor races, he's got a bit of turn on him.
Play, mate, good, yeah. Turn that down if you want to shot down, there's still that much room to draw. Full draw, tip it in. Good.
Is it a big bowl in the scheme of the game, this one from Moama? They're leaking across the rinks, MCC, at the moment.
You're up to it, Scotty here, Scotty.
He's right on target.
He's close. Needs a result now. Jack goes. Oh no, the ball came with him.
No, unlucky. Very good to play it. 2-2, I think.
Yeah, I agree. 2-2. Lucky one. Oh, just the one, I think Trish just signalled then.
2-1, even better.
Time again, mate. Don't lose any weight. Work up the white, you're good.
10-8 to Ben Twist and his rink. After 12 ends, just
We've
ticked.
sort of found a stolen rink here, even though it's offering up opportunities.
Tommy sort of had a couple of ends off, but he's come back good here. Well done, Tommy.
Fine start.
Gives himself a fist bump.
About 6 shots overall. That's our ring. Did you win?
Did you get those tablets?
Oh, can Tommy replicate it here, Moons? Alex just cutting under with his last. Yeah, fair bowls by Tommy. He'll be relatively happy with his work there. Benny calling him on a trade at the jack here. Positive bowl. Hey, Jaden, go. It's definitely positive, mate. It's close. Maybe just going to start going under early. Yep. Good pace for it. Very good pace. Maybe another foot, maybe. Jaden, similar shot is looking for. Things a bit wider on this one and a bit heavier as well. Oh, Benny Lachlan. What's he got here, Moons? The forehand. Just looking to sit.
It's got a nice line attached to it, but it
needs to hurry now.
Yeah.
Can he hurry down? Hurry, hurry, hurry.
He dropped a lot of balls short today.
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, you'd think Russell would draw 3 here, wouldn't you?
Keep at it, Steve, keep at it.
Think he'll.
On either hand.
Yeah. Russell. Yeah, great bowl, mate.
Easy.
He's coming good now. He's coming. Not that he was terrible.
Lachlan's played a bomb, Jimmy.
Yep, great bowl by Ben.
And it's actually very well protected.
Hey, Fergie, play better if you can get a haircut.
Right, Russell Green. Let's see what he can do. On the backhand. It's pretty close. Just going on to drop a bit. Oh, sensational effort. Great effort. On the backhand. So for those watching at home, the overall score 48-37 is up to date. The rink's on the left. Sensational effort. Catch up when the streamed game. It goes off them ends. So we are, for instance, we're on end 13 here. Others are on ends 15 and 16. So their score doesn't come on the left-hand side until this game catches up to theirs. But the overall is correct. So 48-37 to Altona on the overall. Benny twist on the forehand. Jack's just in front of the orange. Altona holding one. Ben just dropping short. Scotty looking at that forehand to see if he can sort of get down, make any form of connection. Jack could come forward back to the whites of Russell Green. Ooh. Unlucky. Alright, so Ben Twist now coming on the backhand. For some cover. Interesting shot selection. Scotty, got a hang, just doesn't. That'll be one to Ben Twist's rink. (11-8) after 13. And Alex Tucker to lead us off. Very minimum jack. Benny Lachlan rolls it back, not far enough. So Tommy Ristic will get a chance to change it up. Last four ends have been won by the Altona rink. We're in a bit of a rink meeting here, MCC. They've, as mentioned, lost the last 4, so just trying to work out exactly what they want to do with the jack. Sort of going mid-jack, mid-mat, sorry. Slightly towards the front of the line, if anything. And jack right to the back of the line. First start by Alex, Tommy can come back with. Coming down on the forehand. Yeah, it goes good, well by Tommy Ristic. Hold Alex, great ball. Get some good support from the Altona crew. Tommy's close. Tommy just got a dip. Great ball. Tommy Ristic celebrates in the middle of the rink. 2 good lead balls there coming down. Jaden just probably a bit quick in what he was trying to do. Ball drops into the pit. $14 the diff for Altona overall. Coming into the back third of the game now. Yeah, good ball by Tris. Another one in for MCC. Jaden just trying to correct from his last, which is a bit quick. Just a bit under this time. Might make connection with one of these whites. So can he get Tris's last ball? He does. Gets a good second shot. Tris won in a similar ball to her last. She looks pretty handy here. Gotta hurry. Just gonna give up. Good effort. Ben's calling the other Ben, just to sort of come through the head a bit here, Moons.
I don't know, Jimmy. We're 3/4 of the way through the game. Can you see? you see any sort of fight back from MCC?
Yeah, it'll come. I think it'll come. Altona have definitely had the best of sort of the last 10-15 ends overall. So MCC don't want to leave it too late. Right, Benny Lachlan reaching the head here, I hope. Yes. Oh, that's an MCC bowl coming forward there. Brings one of Tommy's forward, so couple there. Good call by Scott as well. He's called Russell to sort of turn Tommy twice on that backhand. If he does get through the jack, that's okay. That's MCC at the back left.
MCC's holding a nice 3 over in the 4th rink. A really good 3.
How'd Russell go? Ben saying a bit more. Ben twist, that is, to Ben Lachlan. Lose your bowl. Said even if you get across to the jack, you'll kill it. How'd he go, Moons?
We might be seeing a swing in the match here, actually, across the
needs to
rinks.
hang on here. That's Alex coming forward. Oh, got the double tap on the shot bowl. Probably down now. It's probably one to Jaden's front bowl, I think, from the angle I'm sitting at. We're sort of about 10 feet, 6 feet, 10
but
feet.
He's opened a shot up for Russell here to make 4.
Correct.
Oh,
little drizzle trail. Russell needs to get down. Ooh, unlucky.
Best that he missed the
yeah.
Orange. Tangerine, probably.
What do you think Ben tries to play here? Do you think he risks trying to get inside Benny Lachlan's tangerine and sit the white? Make a nice 3?
There's going to be a nice 3.
There's a fair bit of
coming up for MCC over in the 4th rink, which will pull them back to single figures.
Yeah, Benny Lachlan pretty smart in calling Ben Twist on the cover bowl here. He's wary of that kiddie, Scotty getting that kiddie over.
I think he had to. It's 2, although this is...
Can't quite see, just gone out of shot. Still didn't get the perfect cover, so Scotty's got an opportunity to jag the jack to the left as we look at it.
Move it to Cubit.
And he'll make a few. He's been in this game and I think he's due a bomb. He's had a few quarter ends.
He's nice bowls, but he hasn't had a big result yet.
Made
Scott. 1 out. Again, James, another nice bowl. Another nice bowl, but not a big result.
Nah, correct.
He's got a bowl left though.
No, they haven't. They're right in there.
There's really not much Twist can do.
Except replicate back. He's sort of giving it a half a watch, Moods. These bowls do turn. It's all on his pace, I think. Oh, look at the turn on them and the Taylor Aces. Oh, great effort. Unlucky. He's made it exceptionally hard to pick up another, though, for MCC. kind of fraught with danger now. If he gets...
If he's too tight and punches the green in for one down, but I think he's got to go for something. He can make 4 here. There is room. And my God, they need the shots. No, he's hung it wide.
Yeah, he's
Hung it wide.
probably safe. So it's 11-9 after 14 on this rink now. The diff still over all moons.
Yeah.
Sort of 20-ish ends left.
Oh, look, the mathematics make sense, but it just doesn't look like
There's a push left from
a
MCC.
surge
Yeah,
in there for MCC.
once they've got in front, they've controlled it pretty well overall across the 4 rinks. They have Altona. Let's see what Alex can do here. Tommy's left a bit of a door open for him. Well on his pace now, Moons. Looks handy to me. Yep, good bowl. Well done, Alex. He's bowled quite well. He's led well.
He has bowled very well.
For someone who's... he said to me earlier he's only played a handful... Yeah, he said he'd only played a handful of games at this level. I thought he's got about his
Pretty
work
good
quite
bowler
well.
here coming in.
He's got to run. Drop short. Oh, Alex got another chance to finish off what he started.
Well, that bowl was so short that he feels they can draw around it.
I think he's going into a Mia Moons already. Yeah, just pulling up as well. Might push Triss on the forehand now.
If they're going to get back into this game, she needs to bowl 2 absolute top quality forehand draws here.
A very good crowd for this game, Moons. I've been impressed. Yeah. Sort of 40, 50-ish people standing up on the deck. It might be a bit noisy. Triss going under.
She'll be...
I think he'll call Jaden similar. Yeah, he has forehand. It's kind of who gets there first, isn't it? He'd love to get there first, Jaden. All on his pace, Moons. Might be a bit quick. As you can see by where that ball finished, he couldn't have played the line any better. Would have got a beautiful tuck of the jack with the right weight there. I think that's what they're looking
It's
for.
early in the season, rusty weight, isn't it?
Oh, Triss is close. Triss is close. Great ball. It's Alex's shot ball.
Oh, you would have expected. Doolan was always going to make one of those. She would have been probably disappointed she doesn't hold 2. So.
Oh, let's see if Jaden can correct that weight. He doesn't need to touch his line at all. Just the pace again. Oh, very close. Oh, great effort. Unlucky.
Maybe it's Russell to make 2 and 3 here.
He's starting to have more of an influence, is Russell. Let's see what he's got. Close moves. Needs to know. Oh no, sorry. Bad call by me. Needed a bit more pace as well. Good on you, Catherine. Should have got me a red before you left. That's what Benny Lachlan can do. Close moons. Gets round that front one. He does. Eddie Jack. Gets the jack right through. Superb bowl. What a bowl. That's got me a red before you left. Yeah. You can see on the replay, he just had to get past that front one, which he did. Gets round that front one. He does. Jack goes straight back. Gets the jack right through. Superb bowl. One of Alex, one of Jaden's bowls waiting there for it. Completely changes the head. Russell's got to sort of get just the... Ooh, I like his line moons. Just the pace holding him out. Oh, a bit of line as well. It's a bit sticky, this screen, isn't it? It's not quite doing bits. Oh, Ben ends up in a good home because you know the jack's possibly coming backwards. Scotty going to try and get inside.
Very tight to those front blockers and just around it.
Now he needs the turn. Now he needs the turn. Inside. Oh.
It's got to be tighter.
What does Ben do? There's not really
not much you can do.
No.
Can he drop in a perfect blocker and just sort of...
Yeah, on the forehand. Yeah.
Two?
Where's the danger?
There's not much danger here. Even if he runs into the green on the backhand, the kid just goes for two anyway.
I think Scotty's got to look to arrive on that narrow line, as you mentioned, and tip his own in for shot now. That grey one that's just in front of the yellow and green. Ben's going for that tip on that green. He's going to get the orange out. No change rule.
Nothing happening there.
See what he can do. It's hard to bowl them tight lines when there's a crowd of bowls you got to just get round. Let's see what he's got. Does he like it?
This has to just miss the pink. No,
just a bit pacey, yeah.
Too wide. Yeah.
You want the egg? You want egg, but there must be one there.
Handy, JK. Look at that, mate. Look at that.
Only see. One, I think one. Sorry, I thought you were this one. Sorry.
Funny, isn't it, Jimmy? It's only 12 the difference, but it feels like so much more.
Yeah. Go again, mate. It's pretty good.
Working eyes, come on. Let's go, Roosters.
Working hard, Eyes. Come on. Long way to go.
Hard eyes, all the way, boys. Come on, Lee.
My part. So you say you when we reverse our step, that's what because he's told me to go. So I said, Jay, where we're parking at.
And he tipped.
Trying to get but it barely
Still time.
I think he's on pretty good footing, as we discussed pre-game, Jimmy. I don't know if MCC's battle hardened enough to come to a away venue over the bridge. Leaden skies. Tis true, there has been a big swing in the general bowling performance over there. It's all MCC over in the fourth rank in the Gallagher game. And MCC still has a big chance because they do have the great J-Bye, who he's playing well, hasn't been reported.
Another 2 feet.
That's a very good result.
Asked him what his biggest achievement was.
Yeah, so I think he
It took him about 4 minutes.
It's all right. He'll struggle to ever be disappointed with that attitude.
So his other highlight was winning the Moama Prestige pairs, which is a very happy pair. So Gary.
Another one in there. Good effort.
That's counterintuitive. That actually will work for MCC if Tris can put a bomb in here.
That's that far round, that counts. You having a sneak pass? All good.
Well, I think we've moved out of cocktail hour now, haven't we? It's supper time, I think, Jimmy. God. Tris needed another. That's played with weight, and it's going to work. No, it didn't quite work. The wall still exists. Come on, Tris. She needs to draw this shot. That is an absolute bomb from. That is a super bowl from Doolan. And it's so
That
beautifully
is an
protected,
absolute
that
bomb
shot bowl. That is a super bowl from Doyle. Oh, and you'd back Russell. You'd back Russell to draw 3 here, and they will be right back in the game. He's playing for a bit of luck, but he's playing for luck, and he hasn't got it.
Just missed
Draw 10, mate. You know, you change the angle again.
Just realised I've been talking with my mic down for the last couple of minutes, man.
Fair
Fantastic.
enough, yeah.
Give everyone a break. I am rusty today, I can tell you that.
Start of the season.
I know. Wanted to get some pre-season in before I start this commentary out of nowhere. You look to add on the forehand. Scotty just wants him to hold a bit. If he gets round this or gets all of it.
Shot here. Don't worry about that.
Oh, Russell.
Oh, it's an absolute beauty.
MCC getting polling on here.
We haven't had the potential of a big end for a while, have we? This is... Yeah, no, you know you're looking at your clock.
No, I'm just looking at the notifications of people laughing at me for having my mic off. Muppet.
They didn't miss much.
Benny. How's he going? Under. Oh, there's an opportunity. What do you keep?
I'll just keep drawing shots here. The greens are magnificent protectors for MCC here. Why do you think Twist's trying to get him to get rid of them?
It's the sort of head you relish this mood.
Oh yeah, Russell to draw 4. Protected by the opposition. Now we've got some exciting bowls, Jimmy.
Can Russell do it again? Scotty wants him to hold.
He's a bit tight
Yeah,
here.
don't just go under the greens. I think he wants him under the greens. Get right back, he's saying.
Oh, no drama there. Now, will he be looking for the 2-bowl play here? Remove the front and then remove the
I think he's going to
bowl
have to. If he gets exceptionally lucky, he probably catches the ball as we look on the right and goes into the 2 bowls of MCC and maybe get some jack movement, but it's
I think
it's a Hail Mary.
I think he'd be just happy to be able to see it on the next.
It's bowled very well, Ben Twist. I'm sure
Very good player.
he'll go close. Here he goes, man. He's after it.
He hasn't played monster
He's played
weight.
disturbing weight.
Yeah.
Here he goes. Oh, unlucky. Still.
No, but it's open straight down the middle now.
I think it's only 2. I think he might have cut one out. I don't think that's 3 now. We're sort of sitting behind this, probably
Hard
about
to tell, you're probably
10 feet
right.
to the left. Got bodies everywhere in the way, so I'm relying on a few different angles. But I think it's only 2 now.
Bit of disrespect for the commentary team with the.
No one cares about us.
No.
There's a bloke ordering his Palmer behind us earlier. Nightmare. What's Scotty going to do?
Trying to go under the green, rub off the 2, and pick up a 3rd shot. It's pretty safe. Drop short, he can block the drive.
Altona picking up 2 on this rink in front of us here, Moons. Scotty. Ooh.
Did he block the drive?
Is it falling as well?
Sort of.
Dogger. Nathan Wilson's just picked up a 3.
Actually turned out to be a good result then.
It's interesting now, this. I want to pick this through out to cancel that 3 out that Nathan Wilson's just picked up against J. By Norris.
I assume he's going hard here.
Let's see what he can do here, Ben Twist. As he gets set on the mat. That famous delivery of his. It's gone big. How'd he go?
It's wide, very wide. Oh, it's 4.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's took his own out. Scotty's got 1 left. This could be a big turning point here.
And there's nothing behind it.
Big bowl there, Moons.
Yeah, well, something had to happen in this game, didn't it? It just did. I think once Tris got that second bowl in with the protectors from the opposition.
Tommy Risticks just turned around and made the wow after that bowl to us. Big moment. See if Scotty can draw another for MCC. Holding 4, we think.
He doesn't have to do much to draw 5 here. He just has to be there.
Get down.
Oh no. It didn't make it.
Picks up the 4 to level this rink, Moons. Cracking game.
Unfortunately.
13 all after 16 and a bit of a rink meeting for the MCC.
Did they get it to single
Girls.
figures after that? Yes. The match is in single figures.
9 the diff.
And we have entered the last quarter now, haven't we?
I think this is it. If this is me, if I'm skipping this ring of MCCs and I'm looking at the big board here, Moons, just like Scotty's done there, he's pulled his rink in and had a word. I'd be saying, let's be the rink here. We're level on the board, 5 ends to play. If we can make 8 shots over these, 9 shots over these in the next 5 ends, we'll win the game. You gotta want to be the rink to win it for your side. Right, see what Alex can do. Tommy's left him a bit of room.
Don't know about that, Jimmy. I think that end was more an anomaly.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You got to step
if they're
up.
going to win, they have to do it across all 4 rinks here. I can't see one rink suddenly getting a hold of it, another rink.
We're set for a grandstand finish, though. Anything can happen. As Brad Marin smashes a jack into the pit. 1 over.
That was needed.
And he's picked up 1.
Yep.
I think he was a few down, so good
he
shot by
was
Brad.
3 down, and he had to pick the kitty up clean, and he did.
Good stuff by Brad Marin. Brings his rink to 18-12. The overall down at 8.
It's a bit of a Red Baron shot, that one.
Does like a drive. Oh, you know what, I say he likes a drive, but I watched him win the Victorian State Pairs with Lee Schreiner, and he was leading for him, and he was unreal. Over 18 ends, I think I watched him play 2 average bowls.
Well, he's sort of held in there against Ferguson, hasn't he? He looked like he was going to be.
Alex, superb bowl. As we were waffling on about other stuff, great bowl by Alex for Altona. Tristan just want to get a good second here. Tommy's a couple of feet away at the back.
If Tris is up onto the shot bowl, it's great.
Tris, how's your pace here?
She's got to be up with a bit more pace, though.
Can she crack the egg? Or she opens it? Good shot. Good shot, though.
It was a beautiful bowl. It just needed Another.
10 more inches, probably less. Still, she's made it easier. Yeah, good win by the D's, T-Bone. How'd you go today, mate, at South Bendigo? Yeah, Jaden's bowled this well, I think. It's just got to hurry. Oh, just giving up. Just getting a bit cold. It's getting a bit later in the day.
I think Doolan played. She's got a combo shot there. She can sit out the shot bowl or come through, pick the kitty up. She should make this, Jimmy.
Be a great two-part shot.
She should make this shot. It's right in her wheelhouse.
Yeah, I like the track, Moons.
It's
I like
right
the
in
track.
her wheelhouse,
Therese
Jimmy.
says she's going. Get down to the bowl. Bowl
it's
clean.
beautiful.
Bowl clean. No jack. Oh, good bowl. Well done.
Good.
Yeah, 2 good bowls there
It
by
was
Tris.
nearly brilliant.
They've gone from a front toucher to 1 down in 2 bowls by Tris, so good stuff. Great effort.
Tell you what, over on this first ring, Jay By and Wilson have bowled some good stuff, but they've also bowled some COVID-free 2 metre
social distancing
distancing bowls.
That'd probably be like me, mate. I'm so rusty. I've had about 1 roll in about 8 months. Russell just floating past.
The viewers can't see it, but J-By has a draw shot. He has 1.5 metres to draw a shot.
Got draw short.
He left his first one 3 metres short, and he left his second one 2 metres short.
1 down, so that'll be 1 to MCC there.
That's a poor performance, that.
Right, Russell. Close here, Moons. Yeah, great ball by Russell.
Tell you what. Doolan Russell is starting to put some pressure in here.
They're a coming. Right, Benny. He's very tight here, I think, Moons.
He's having a poor session at the moment, Jimmy.
Yeah, he's fallen back the last few ends. He had a few. Oh, he played a bomb a couple of ends back this way ago, but another opportunity for MCC to pick up a couple.
Starting to turn certainly on this ring.
Scotty can heap some pressure on here, mate.
weighty and wide.
Dane McKinnon just picking up a 3 on his rink. To put him into a 21-13 lead. Gives us 11 overall. Right, what can Ben do here? You can see it clearly. I think he's...
It's out in another postcode, isn't it, Jimmy?
He's got turners. They do turn.
Oh.
But he's definitely not where he wants to be there.
Moama has a very tight line here.
Right, so holding 2. Ben's got 1 more to come. He's just got to arrive on that 4-hand. If he can get a piece of the jack, fine.
Yeah.
They pick up the 2. They'll go back to single figures on the overall.
No, it's back out to double figures.
No,
Jimmy.
if they pick the 2 up here, I'm saying. If they hold this 2, it goes back to 9. See what Ben Twist can do.
3 to Dr. Ferguson's rink.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm going to trot down here. Oh. And a 3 back here.
Bit of a gift there.
Unlucky. So they'll back the 4 up from down here with the 3 moons. This game turns completely on its head. 7 in 2 ends for the MCC guys. They'll take the lead.
By Norris again in a good position here, Jimmy.
Yeah, holding a couple, MCC.
Can we swing the camera over to watch the end of that one? No.
I think we'll be finishing last. Yeah. We have moved cameras in the past, but I think we'll be finishing last our rink here. We've got half of the Port Melbourne Bowling Club here as well, you know. Tommy Ristick leading off.
Ankle bracelets didn't go off.
Right, bit of room for Alex Tucker here. J-By's bowled a bomb.
From J-By Norris over in the first ring to make 3.
Get the camera on the bowl down here. Alex. Bowled a ripper. Good bowl by Alex. Superb
Still,
stuff.
MCC, Jimmy, they feel and look like drowning men here.
And women.
They're just
And women.
breathing.
Might have cut one out there, Dogger. Yeah, Tommy's just a bit narrow with that one. See what Alex can double up. So as has probably been the last couple of events, Triss has needed to find something.
too tight, Jimmy,
Yeah.
too tight.
Jaden just spraying that one a bit wide. Trish probably wants to find another foot of weight as well.
Well, that depends what line she plays, doesn't it?
She doesn't like it at the hand at all. Just over-adjusted. Bit of everything she put in.
It plays if there's a very good bowl attached to that. What did Jay buy?
He missed sit out, so MCC holding 2 there, but Dogger has got 1 to come. Jaden goes alright, was pretty close. In for another shot. Does he change the shot? I think he might get Russell attacking now. They've got a few back bowls.
Dogger just dropped a shot playing that bowl. So they picked up 3.
I think that's a 3. There's 2 coming out, 3 coming out. Let's see what Russell's got here. He's playing
Big
with some
weight, too wide.
some pace.
Big weight, too wide.
Yeah. Probably must have missed that. Does, ooh. Ooh. Don't know how he squirted that over from there. Bigger target, I guess.
Oh, I think Russell has to go hard and go home here.
Three for MCC on this first rink. They'll go into their last end. Right. See what Ben can do. What do you think Ben's trying to do? Just
make 4.
What do you think he'll draw
Make
towards
4
the back?
without broadening the target, Jimmy.
He's got to get some turning at the end here, which he. Oh,
Fell
that had a fell the
yeah.
fell the other way. But
All
of
right.
snook in.
Russell.
Can't Russell needs a bowl here.
He needs to
MCC
invoke the
back.
spirit of McCarran, Ballock, Perovic,
Perovic.
Ralston.
I played with old Miro Perovic at Melbourne a couple of years ago. Oh, Brad Marin's played a bomb over there. It's high fives all round. It's turning moves.
All right, the game is heating up here out at Altona.
I know. Somebody keep us warm. It's getting
Russell hasn't
freezing.
gone this
Here he
hard
goes. Russell.
He's right
Russell.
on target, Jimmy.
Got it.
Oh, bang!
Jack goes out. And he kills the end. Good hit by Russell there.
That was turning the clock back, wasn't it?
Ferguson smashes a load of bowls around there. Couple of rinks down. Try and see what the signal is there. I think he might have made a shot. He's just apologised to Brad as he's walked past him.
Does have that slightly wry smile on his face of sorry.
Now, if you're an MCC fan, I've got some good news for you. Brendan
What,
Gallagher's
they've,
just picked up a 4 on the far rink. So if, like me, you've got them in the tip-in, they're back, Moons.
I thought you were going to say something about provisional membership to the cricket club or something.
They're back to within 4.
Tell me about good news, Jimmy. Good news. They are back to single figures. You are dead right.
They're back to within 4. I don't know what they just dropped on Brad Marin's rink. We'll see when they update the score.
He won because the kitty was in the ditch. I mean,
good start by Tommy Ristic. Be happy with that. It's just Just watching Dave Ferguson update the board here. It was just a 1. 5 the diff moons.
Have we still got any viewers? Because I'll tell you what,
Our viewers peaking.
If they'd watched the first half, they probably would have turned off this game. But this game has actually come good.
So I'll make that 1 end, 5 ends, 7 ends, 8 ends. 5 the diff with 8 ends to go. Oh, it's a humdinger here at Altona Bowls Club.
It's the first time MCC's actually looked good, isn't it?
They're coming good. Tommy Ristic, hey. Just going a bit quick. They're a bit excited. An excitable character.
How are the novice leads going to hold up over the pressure cooker last 3 ends, Jimmy?
Yeah, the front end of Altona. Alex going good. Yeah, be happy with that as well. Bit of room for Tris to draw a good one in here. Just got to keep going.
It's a reasonable bowl.
Yeah.
It's a workable bowl.
Yeah, it's the right reasonable. I'm happy with that. It's good for me and you, but reasonable for Tris.
They're cheering for Qatar.
Yeah, good ball by Jaden. Settles some nerves. Bit wide, I think, Tris.
Do you know, Jimmy, I think we've seen a lot of bowls hang out wide on the forehand side, and if you actually down on the pitch there, it feels as though the breeze is actually quite strong. And I think a lot of people have thrown it out wider than they should, thinking that there's going to be some wind assistance there.
Another bowl that could come into play by...
Russell's going to be playing that forehand side. Big bowl here, Jimmy.
Yeah, he really needs to own this.
Big bowl.
They need to own this.
He's played that very tight.
Yes. Far off on the way. 5 the diff. Got about 8 ends to play, we reckon, across the 4 rinks. We are the furthest behind on this rink, so the good news is...
we take it home.
We've had a slow game and we've had 1 killed end on this rink.
And the viewers wouldn't be able to see it, but there's a lot of... Altona are playing a lot of desperate shots across the rinks at the moment.
Maybe they're feeling the pressure.
Really pushing, yeah.
Right, room for Benny Lachlan to draw the absolute here. His track's pretty good, Moons.
He has bowled a beautiful bowl.
Bowl
It's
by
an
Ben.
absolute...
Some pressure on.
Oh yeah. Cannot see the kitty.
Russell's going to stick out.
He's played a very good line here, Russell.
Russell, all on his
He's
pace
played a
here.
very good
All on
line.
his pace.
Oh, he did not get the luck on it.
Just needed more of a grab of that bowl. No.
It did actually none of it, all of it.
Yeah, just not that.
Not that. Or half of it to sit on the green. But it's bowls, Jimmy. That's bowls.
Mate, it's what's a hobby for most of us, not a profession. close again, mate. Ball 2 rippers there. Well done, Benny Lachlan.
There's no broad target there either, Jimmy.
Bit of class coming to the fore there by our current Victorian state players.
J-Boy has a chance here. Has a chance. In the rink next to us.
Try and see what's happening in the others. I can't quite see. Right, Scotty, he's going to come at this on the backhand. He's probably just going to want to play the same shot Benny Lachlan just played there. Lucky by Scotty, great effort.
Shot to make there.
Right, Ben holding a few here. Brad Barron's just drew an absolute shot the rink next door. Ben's a bit quick here.
He's not looking for too much, he's just not making...
Big bowl boy's got here.
This is a very important bowl.
I think I'm just watching some hand signals go around. I think Brendan Gallagher's holding a couple for MCC on the far rink. I think Brad Maron's holding one. I think J-Bar's also holding. So Scotty, if he can cut this back to one or draw the shot.
Well, J-Bar's holding one.
Right, Scotty Mortimer. Let's see what he's got here. I think he's a bit quick on that line.
Too wide, Jimmy, too wide.
Don't go early, Moons.
Oh, he got very, very lucky, didn't he?
We'll just be quiet because we're sitting amongst a lot of Altona people back here. That's wowee.
Wow.
Wowee. In the grand scheme of things.
And you cannot extricate it. Boy.
The less said about that, the better.
Yeah, except Tommy's giving it the hoo-hoo.
That's Tommy Ristic cheering for Wicks. That's a massive bowl. What's Benny Twist got here? What's he got? They like it. Altona like it, Moons.
Well, they can cheer as much as they like, but that is a huge 4-shot turnaround, Jimmy. Sometimes a bit of luck's worth a hell of a lot of good shots.
Moons, 3 ends ago, I said to you at 13 all, this is where they need to be the ring.
And I said, a wide draw that was going to wick off the widest ball. That wicked off a bowl that probably wasn't on the same rink, Jimmy.
Probably wasn't even in the camera.
But that's bowls.
17-13 for the diff. No other ends have finished currently. There is a lot of standing around going on across the screen.
There's still a lot of bowls to go, though. And I think that with the other rinks, for those that are at home, we think this game's just about even here at the moment. Or it might still be a couple of difference. But it is not much.
No, Tommy Ristic with his crazy delivery.
What's Dogger Wilson hasn't played this bowl. How many minutes does he get to play it?
It's up to the umpire. He's not. They're on their last end, so he's not delaying that game, and everyone else is still playing. So there's no.
He's not inform the folks at home.
He's not interfering.
Well, I think the shots he's trying to work out there are trying to defy the
laws of physics.
The laws of physics, gravity. The universe.
Well, Brendan Gallagher's getting high fives for his last bowl. Dane McKinnon's got one left to go. Dogger Nathan Wilson's got one left to go on this rink, on his rink.
Dogger's moving like slow melting concrete at the moment.
Tommy Ristic looking good for number 2 here, Moons.
It's a beautiful start, isn't it?
It's the heat is turning up.
That was like end 1, wasn't it?
Yeah,
and then
he went
Dylan
off.
went bang, bang.
It's been a to and throwing rink, this one. Well, I know Brad Marin scored, I just can't see how many. So once Bubba gets out of the way, that's a 2 to MCC over there. So the diff's now 3, Moons.
This game's good, Jimmy. It started very slowly.
It's a good reply by Alex. Sorry, I was looking elsewhere.
And Wilson is coming down to bowl his last bowl. We didn't think he was, but he is.
Yeah, handy by Tris. That'll come into the game, no doubt. Same as on the end rink, Dave McKinnon's. He's taking a good look. I think he's probably waiting to see what happens on this rink, to see if he needs to chase some shots. Right, Nathan Wilson's played his bowl, so we'll see what comes up there. Jaden Womble looks a bit tight for me with this bowl here. Yep.
I think Wilson's bowl's just going through to the back, isn't it? It's not, doesn't seem to be doing much.
Right, MCC picked up on that rink. I don't know how many though. We don't know how many. The suspense is unreal. I hope one of them updates the scoreboard. Yes, they have.
What was it?
I think that might have been a 3, mate. That was a 3 to MCC.
Gosh, it was already 3, and J-By had that bowl to make it 6, actually. If he could
So
have punched
MCC hit the front, 71-70.
We've got an early season humdinger.
Yeah.
That's a ring-a-ding. And I'll tell you what, a couple of nice bowls there from Doolan.
I just hope my maths are right now. Because they've got 73 and I've got 71.
Might have to bring a statistician next week.
I tell you what, it's very difficult keeping score of 4 rinks whilst trying to commentate. I can just about focus on our rink.
If Russell can extricate that, no, nothing happening with that bowl.
Surely.
On his next, if he can somehow, can you extricate that, or do you start now playing just for ones as if they're gold?
But they are gold at this stage. Surely Cutter's added up that score wrong for MCC. Surely. Oh, I'm going with my score, 71-70. Let's go with that. Right, Benny Loughlin played a couple of bombs last end, mate. See what he's got here. See what he's got here. It's on the tighter side of things, but his pace looks good.
It's a good line.
There's a big gap there, Moons. Doesn't get
Oh,
that
and
gap.
he's gone with
Bowls
it,
another
Jimmy.
bomb. Superb bowl by Benny Loughlin.
Right.
Really stepped up the last couple of ends he has.
Scheme of things that the one that they'll probably get here will be a big score, won't
Right,
it?
the good news for the viewers at home is my maths is better than the second on the far rink. It is 71-70. He's changed he's updated his overall score. So me managing 4 rinks is better than Cutter managing 4 rinks.
Must be that private school education of yours, Jimmy.
Right, what does Russell do here? It's pretty well protected.
There's
Bowls
with
everywhere.
all those lines blocked into it, it's very dead.
Yeah, it's
Jimmy, he's asking Russell
just to clear some whites out of the way.
But do you do that? Because I think that opens up the opportunity for the opposition to draw more shots.
Yeah, fair call.
He's actually got a reasonable through shot. if he can find that gap to flick the orange out.
D-Max just killed the end over on his rink, so that one will get replayed. They were 1 or 2 down, I think, when he's killed it.
And Dane just killed his end, so it must have been down a bit.
I think that's condemned this into one for Altona.
Yeah. So we've got 3 ends left on this rink, 1 end left in the Marin Ferguson rink, and 1 end left in the Gallagher McKinnon rink. So 5 overall, of which 3 are to play here, including this one. So 2 after this. Benny Lachlan, another great bowl by him. It's in a good home. Right, while we've got a bit of a team meeting going on, what shot to play here, I'll try and keep you abreast with the other rinks. I think on the Ferguson Marin rink, Altona are holding 1 or 2, maybe 3. Couple of bowls left. Michael Wilson and the skips bowls to go. Michael Wilson playing third. Brad Marin's called him to sort of disturb the head, which he doesn't, he misses. Let's see what Scotty Mortimer can do here. So 5 ends left across 3 rinks, 3 on this, 1 each on another couple of rinks. 1 shot the diff overall. Oh, Scotty Mortimer's gone with some pace here. He's just got to clear that. I don't think he's gonna. He changes it. We're down the other end from this, so I don't know if that's 1 or 2. I'm going to guess the front orange is counting. Hard to tell if the second one does. Ben Twist coming on the backhand, get a bit of room to draw in. Just wants to beat that flank bowl of MCC's. Yeah, not much doing with that one, just a bit heavy, puts it in the pit. It's going to change Scotty's shot here. Probably can draw a shot if he sort of aims on the backhand to play side of that white one, which is MCC's, on the right as we look at it. There's a bit more of a treacherous path on the forehand, but yeah, he's going backhand. Oh, big bowl. His hand has been sticky. Yeah, needs to bend a heap at the end. Yeah, it's 1, maybe 2. As we take another seesaw in this game here. Moons.
Well, MCC did hit the front. We did see that.
Oh, Ben Twist can add some pain here.
Is Ben risking bringing that bowl in for shot?
was going to get under. Oh, doesn't waste much there. Makes it 2. So it was only 1. 2 to Ben Twist. He stops that run that MCC Rink have had. He signalled 2 Ben Lachlan, but they're going to stick a measure on it. Two. Yeah, I believe that signal was a 2. Altona hit the front again. 72, 71, 4 ends left to play. We've got 2 on this rink, 1 on the Brad Marin, David Ferguson rink, and 1 on the Brendan Gallagher, Dane McKinnon rink. Both of them rinks are up to the skips bowls. I think Altona hold a couple on the Ferguson rink.
I think it's 1, Jimmy, 1.
And Brendan Gallagher's just played a bomb on the far rink. He holds shot now. He's just played a bowl out of Altona's, so they hold shot on that rink.
Ferguson holding 1.
This is going to come down to the last end of this rink. We could not have scripted it better.
Well, we could have, but you have to take what you give it.
Work with it.
It's more Tom Clancy than Leon Uris.
Fair start. Bit of room for Tommy though.
It's a pretty good start from Tommy.
You might see some emotion from him here, I reckon. You might see some emotion from him. No, just a high 5. It's a pretty fiery character. Tell you what, Moons, this crowd has grown up here.
Huge crowd.
We've got about 50 or 60, maybe even 70 people watching this. Phenomenal.
Well, given you that you're the eminent satrap of Victorian bowls, and it was your idea to bring in the cocktail hour bowling circuit, I think you should be quite proud of yourself here.
I'm pretty happy. It's good to see for our sport. All right, Tommy, can he put a bit more pain in this?
That's in play.
Brad Marin's chasing down on the other rink.
He got his promotion.
Yeah, he did.
He got his promotion in.
They're just coming good at the right time, MCC. Brendan Gallagher. Looks like he's holding 1 on his rink, drawing him for a second. Goes very close to doing so. Not too many smiles. What's quite confusing over on that rink, Moons, is that Brendan and Dane play with the same colour bowl, so I can't quite tell who's on the jet.
In scheme of things, this is a huge bowl that Marin's facing.
Yeah, Ferguson. Just going tight on this one. We're just trying to keep you overall. Ferguson's played with some weight.
The doctor has been magnificent all
Ferguson.
day.
Oh, he's got the ball, and it's gone off.
Huge shot.
Gone off. I don't know what that's made. Brad was holding.
Definitely 3, Jimmy.
3.
Definitely 3.
We'll try and keep you update with how that comes out. Now Jaden trying to get into where Tommy's bowls are. I reckon it might be a 5.
There's an orange bowl behind though.
4. Now the signal's gone up to 4 to Altona on that one. Huge bowl by David Ferguson. Worth getting him on that plane down from Sydney, wasn't it? Or from New South. Good bowl by Tris.
Pretty good bowl from Norwood.
MCC holding probably 2, maybe 3 here.
There's only 1 really good bowl there.
Yeah, there's still room, but still a lot to happen in this. 4 on the Marin Ferguson rinks. That's 4 to Altona. Huge.
But McKinnon needs to try and save here.
I don't know which orange bowl is whose over there
It's
being
not
the problem.
his.
So MCC, we think, have picked up on the end ring. We're just trying to wait to see how many. Wait till they're at the scoreboard.
It's a measure for 3. It's definitely 2. Looks like it's 2.
Right, promising here. I think
3.
if Russell...
It's actually 3 over there.
3 to MCC. Ooh. So we're back to within 2 moons, and it's all on this rink.
Well, as they say, it's coming down to the TV ring.
It in half. Russell Green. Russell Green.
Russell Green's made a pretty good 3 there, but there is still...
So you're just tuning in. There's two ends left to play, both on this rink. We're on end 20 here. We've got 1 more to go after this, and the overall scoreboard is Altona 76, MCC 74. Who's your money on, Moons?
Well, you know, I tipped Altona before the game, and I am not changing. I know that you went for MCC.
I'll keep that one. Right. Strap yourselves in. Let's see what Benny Loughlin's got here. He's playing with some weight.
It's
I think he's
wide
missed.
and it's slightly desperate, Jimmy.
Pressure does funny things, eh?
Big call here. Does he plonk one at the back, or does
You've
he
got to
just draw the
believe.
4th?
You've got to believe Ben Twist with 2 bowls is going to change
I
something
agree, and
up.
I think that unless he can draw a perfect front hopper blocker,
He's on the draw. His line's good, mate.
he's trying
Trying to get to that white and get across, innit? Russell Green.
to. He's just drawn the 4th. Well,
Oh, they're holding a few, but
Oh,
it's
jeez.
it's the lap of the gods now. You got someone of Ben Twist's calibre, 69 international appearances for the Jackaroos, 2 times BPL winner.
I really think Twist will make a mess of this head.
I don't think it remains like that.
No. And if he actually hits it,
if he gets all Jack, and goes with it.
Yeah. I think Mortimer's let him in here.
It's one of Josh Thornton's Kangaroos runs across the green there. Here we go. How'd he go?
Hasn't gone multi-weight.
Oh.
Nothing happened there, Jimmy. Boy, oh boy.
What does Scotty do?
Scotty has to, he doesn't need 5.
Has
He
to go
has
back.
to have the Bacchus bowl. It just... I think there's a surprising amount of conference between Green and Mortimer here, Jimmy.
I think it's the blocker versus back bowl conundrum.
Trouble is, if he makes the drive, they drop 4
Yeah,
and lose the match. He's got to play the Bacchus bowl there.
I agree with you. And
Has
then
to.
and then play the draw with the next one if Ben misses. That's what we play the game for. Moments like this.
I can't believe he would do anything else but just play the Bacchus bowl.
I don't think he's gone the back moves. As we get Scotty. Just get out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, well, it's
an interesting bowl, isn't it?
It is.
He's gone through the gap and found the second Bacchus bowl.
Right, this is massive. This is massive. Ben Twist. What's he got?
He's got bowls. He's got...
Ooh, 2.
sorry. I can see why Mortimer. That was pretty poor of us. Mortimer had 2 bowls, so he could always draw the last bowl at the back if he hit the.
Right, so the scores will be level if he doesn't add. If he adds, they go 1 in front.
It's still got a bit of weight on it.
It's a bit quick, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, it means that we do not have a tie.
How good's this means? We're going in the last end of the game.
And there will be a winner.
All square. $76-76 after 83 end.
The rinks have finished 2-all, so there will be a 14-4 result. Have you done around the grounds yet?
Yeah, I've done around the grounds, but we can do them again for those who have just joined.
Just tuned in late.
So Melbourne took down Clayton 16-2. So 92-54 shot win overall. Yarraville Footscray went away at Lilydale, 15 points to 3.
Big win that, Jimmy.
70 shots to 62. And Bundora started extremely strongly, 18 zip over Mentone with 100-47
Powerful
shots win.
team.
Oh, when you've got flyers like Gary Kelly and Corey Wedlock, you know you're going to go well. Right, so this is it. We're all square. It's the last end, and Tommy Ristic has absolutely done it. What honor! He's celebrating. I think the most excited player here is Cutter's son, just to the left of us, young 13-year-old. Oh, Alex. What a bomb. It's
sensational response, wasn't it? Oh, and it's slightly hidden too, Jimmy.
So for those that don't know, I also do paid shout-outs. So Mattia Tobray, my work colleague, owes me $50 for the shout-out to Hawthorn Bowls Club. They've got the game on the screen down there and they're having a watch. Tommy. Oh, how exciting is this? This is unreal.
How'd you get the team in ring for the last time?
It was all organised.
Right. Needs that to stay up. Right, did the damage with this first. Just gotta touch something, didn't he?
Something.
Trish, sorry. She. Just gotta touch something now.
She has got nerves of steel, Jimmy.
Gonna be in the game. Jaden. Does he want to touch anything?
I don't know if Altona actually want anything to happen.
Well, he's going to go bloody close.
Because if they move the kitty out, oh, see, no.
I don't think he could do too much more there. The result's unlucky.
The scheme of things,
it's still there to play. They still got the touch Altona there. I think
be perfectly happy with that bowl, but when we're down to
last end
shootout
level on
like
the
this,
overall. tell you what, Moons, we're going to have fun on the Between Ends Bowl show next week, which we broadcast at Friday at midday. If you haven't watched it, we're on the episode 3 next week.
That's the one that's sponsored by Ned's, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll be dissecting this game and looking forward to our second streaming game, which is next week between MCC and Lilydale. So tune in Fridays at midday on the Facebook page. Jaden's going close here. Moons is going close. Does he get the jack? Oh, great ball. I don't know if he's got shot or not, but that was sensational.
This is a dramatic end for a dramatic finish, isn't it, James?
I don't think we could have wrote this script.
Next week is a Friday game?
No, next week's Saturday also.
Saturday,
yeah, same time.
Cocktail time.
Mm-hmm. Log from MCC next week. Russell's going close here, Moons. Just got to drop a bit. How much can he drop? Oh, Jesus.
Brilliant position there. Who's got shot, Jimmy?
I don't know. This ends off its head. That's all I know. Sporting drama, this.
Extraordinary. What? You can call it from here, Jimmy. Is that Altona's shot?
I think it's Altona's. I think it is. But don't shoot me if I'm wrong, because it's the other end of the green to us, and it's
from down in the peanut gallery. I think we'll get a good feel from what type of shot Benny plays here, whether they're up or not.
Here he goes. A bit wide, I think, mate.
I think he's playing position bowl there.
So maybe they are holding.
Yeah. Yeah, they must be holding.
Yeah, you can tell by the reaction from Altona that I think they're holding. Oi, oi, oi. Well, Russell went as close as he could with his last.
He did, didn't he? Yes. He needs to just sort of come off the face of those two whites and flop in.
Right.
Straight drive does make an absolute mess of his head, though.
Kills it, we'll go again. Why not? It's been fun. Russell. Oh, he locks it. He locks it. He locks it.
Big time.
Oh. I think this.
Wow.
I think they're still down.
Altona.
So, but now Scotty can tap into them whites. Just one turn out the front white. Even a trail if it goes right on the forehand. Oh, this is just good fun.
What is our viewing audience at the
moment? It's gone up. We're double what we have been all day.
Do we still have our Nottingham Forest crew watching us, Jimmy? They'd be enjoying this, although are they more crown bowlers?
More crown, that part of the world. Right. Benny on the forehand.
He's just looking for a draw shot here.
He's slightly tight. If he clears... No, I don't think he's going to clear this short one.
Interesting, isn't it?
Well, that stops the plant on the whites now, with that ball coming across on the line. Well, it comes down to this, folks.
He's still...
Right.
Does Scotty play forehand into this?
Yeah.
And look to rub off one of his two bowls, or if he's inside,
He's going forehand.
take the green clean.
He's lined up forehand. I think he's playing with a bit of pace, mate. Yep. How'd he go? They like it. They like it, Scotty.
Happen.
We're going again?
Yeah, we're
going
to
again.
another
We're going again. Don't go anywhere, folks. He's killed the end.
It did have that feeling, Jimmy.
And even better, it's coming back to the crowd. Come on, please.
No,
They're taking them.
They'll play back away.
Going that way. Only slight criticism, mate, is it's getting a little bit cold now. As the twilight kicks in.
Jeez, that's big words for a man from Birmingham, Jimmy.
I've got a bit soft in my old age, mate.
I suppose for the first time viewers, Jimmy, you've got to explain that every Premier League game is this exciting, isn't it? And should never be missed.
Yeah, you cannot miss these games.
Cannot miss these games.
We can almost guarantee you that there'll be a game like this every week. At some point it will be level, and at some point there will be a winner. Right, let's see what Tommy can do from the off. He absolutely nailed it last time. Right, let's see what Tommy's got. Tommy Ristig goes all right with his first.
The start to the previous end was too good, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's...
It just smacked it.
I'd be happy with that.
End.
Oh, Alex bowled a cracker last time as well.
Is that going to reach?
Just going to drop, I think.
No.
Right.
That takes the straight drive out, that bowl. Tommy is really liking this bowl.
You'll see a celebration from him, I reckon, if he nails it. Yeah, he fist pumps.
It's a good bowl.
He gives the Leighton Hewitt fist pump.
It is a good bowl, but it's not. It's certainly not a winning bowl.
Oh, just under by Alex.
That's gone a handy home there.
Trish coming on the backhand.
Oh, tell you what, if Trish can jump on the kitty here with the straight protector. Doolan bowl too tight, Jimmy. But covers the cut shot.
Jaden played a couple of good ones last time. And the backhand also. Last end, T-Bone. Come on, mate. Where you been with this drama?
And drama's coming late in this end, Jimmy.
Yeah, they're letting the skips can have this one,
Yeah,
I think.
the drama in the dead end was all from the leads and the seconds.
Better line by Tris Moons. Looks good. Can she land it and get it over?
Well, it's just another.
Oh, it's,
Actually,
that's good.
It's better with leaving that hole.
Correct.
Doesn't give him that bowl to sit on.
Might even force when Ben Lachlan plays onto his forehand. I don't know. Oh, Jaden.
Not much happening with that bowl, Jimmy. Oh, that's a poor bowl, poor position.
Look, it happens. Oh, MCC holding a few here, but
It still doesn't look like we have the winning bowl there, does it?
some tension in the Altona faces now. Russell Green. Can he shut the door? He's going on the forehand.
Well, he's inadvertently bowled a brilliant blocker there.
Yeah, he has. Right, Ben Lachlan, what's he going to do?
Be trying to draw absolute on the forehand.
How quiet it goes when he gets the ball. Oh, he locks it, he locks it. Oh, great effort, great effort.
I don't know about that, Jimmy.
There's nothing else to
Lost
say.
the landing bowl.
I mean, it's unlucky.
Yeah,
He
should have bowled.
Yeah.
He just didn't land it.
Just not a good result.
As they like to say in the bowls, will guts it.
Russell getting right to the back. Stays on. Oh, can Benny dead draw this?
Drop metre and a half. He got a very good line on that, Jimmy. But he ain't got the weight.
Makes it difficult as well. But Ben Twist is playing with Taylor Aces, so they will turn around.
They will turn. Still, look, let's face it, there's still plenty of room on the other side as well. Both through the gap or around the front.
I think Scotty's just got to try and get there first and draw that real.
And not leave a bowl to sit on.
His best is to sort of sneak on the forehand round them shorter bowls and sit within that gap in front of the jack on the line. You make a mucker of him now and go the other end. No, he's lining up forehand. Just doesn't get the turn he wanted. You really need to be hugging them bowls, don't you, at the front?
I think he's actually would be scared about drawing shot on the wing there.
Oh, Ben Twist 2 bowls to win the game for Altona. Scotty Mortimer's got 1 left. How'd he go? How'd he go? Oh, he locks it.
Has it got the weight though, Jimmy?
It's got to hurry.
Has he
It's
got
got to
the
hurry.
weight? No. It always looked shy out of the hand, didn't it?
Now you got to be scared if you Scotty touching that. I reckon that only needs to move 1.5 bowls forward. He might.
He can play the other hand because he knows that
He can't come forehand now, I don't think. I'm scared for him.
well, he can drop a half tracker in. He can try and draw on the other side.
Right, 2 balls left to decide this game, unless we get another dead one. Scotty Mortimer, followed by Ben Twist.
We won't be getting a dead end here.
He's gone the backhand, mate.
Yeah. Well, it's his best chance to try and get a bowl closer than what he currently has.
Is he going to make this gap? Is he going to make this
Tight.
gap? Is he going to make the gap? Right, Ben Twist needs to improve by 1 bowl, maybe 2, to win the game for Altona. He's just got to touch his own or beat his own.
I don't know if touch gets him enough, Jimmy. I think he's got to beat his bowl.
Right, here we go. All rests on this, mate. Last 4 hours. Right. I'm not going to be too loud if he misses because we're sitting amongst a lot of Altona people. He's tight, I think, here, man.
I don't think he's added to it, Jimmy. It's no good.
Unlucky.
And what a win by
What
MCC,
a game.
Jimmy.
What a game. We
What
can breathe
a
again.
game.
We can breathe again. So that finishes it. 2015 on this ring to... sorry, it might even be 2 to MCC there, I think. So they win the rink 21-15.
That's a Twilight Zone.
They take the game
humdinger.
down. MCC take the game down 78-76. I'll just go through the rinks before we log off. Brendan Gallagher and Dane McKinnon 21-20, the way of Dane McKinnon. David Ferguson got up over Brad Marin 26-14. Rink next door, Jay Norris got up against Nathan Wilson 23-14 and 21-17 on this rink.
They only led in that for
I've put them 2 on the wrong side.
around about 2 minutes of that match.
Yeah,
But they led when it counted.
Switch them over. So the overall score, MCC 78, Altona 76. Came down to the last bowl of the last end. Can't get any better than that, Moons. Thanks for joining me on commentary today, mate. It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure, Jimmy.
We'll try and get you on next
I'll
week.
see you.
Yeah, we'll get you on again for sure.
Full season's worth, isn't there?
For those...
There'll be Friday nights adding to the... when the weather warms up, there'll be...
Correct.
Many streamed games.
And for those who are looking for some bowls to watch tomorrow, it won't be a live stream, but Deer Park are playing the newcomers Croydon. It's an 11 a.m. start over at Deer Park, so get yourself up there and have a watch of that. Next week we'll be bringing the MCC versus Lilydale game. Cocktail hour again, 4 p.m. Live from MCC, so join in for that. And don't forget to watch the Between Ends, the BVTV Bowl Show, on Fridays at midday, streamed on our Facebook page as well as our website. So thank you all for watching in. I hope you enjoy your Saturday night.
Thank the
and have a good
technical
week.
crew, Jimmy.
Yeah, and thanks Brad, as always. Does a good job.
Sensational job.
Good night all.